1, 2, 3 testing. Working now, is it? 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, it's that bug I was telling you about, the compatibility with the Xbox controller. I literally had to unplug the controller and leave it off for a few seconds. I usually do a check, but I was kind of rushing on. It's working now. Thanks for that, guys. Oh, hi, Invisibly Ill. How are you? Been well, I hope. And how have you been, Perry and Terry? Sorry, yeah, I was talking away, but I didn't realise, you know. But ever since Twitch turned over the controls of the broadcasting to Microsoft, audio has been a serious problem. I've seen it on a few channels. No, Fort, Turg. Fort. And how have you been, Turg? Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, no, it wasn't a mic. It's. I would say the problem is linked to the Microsoft Xbox controllers, because the only way I can get rid of the problem is to turn off my controller for about 10 seconds, then turn it back on. So it's got to be the controller. You will be for a few days, Terry. Yeah. And thanks for tipping me off on that. Usually I would check, you know. Here, let me make sure I turn on the volume on this. I don't get any. There it is. Yeah, it's lucky I had that phone to check it. I'm tired, so I'll likely fall asleep soon. Hope you're doing well. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. It's just kind of stuffy tonight. You know, the air. Kind of hard to breathe. Randomly. Ah, I see. Yeah. Unless you're doing some audio stuff, what you won't really know. But they're junk. They're absolute junk, Targ. And they're what, 180 or 90 euros for a controller? Seriously. They could probably build a gaming PC for that, for all we know. Okay. Right, I'll just get these pieces in. And then we do a little bit of work on this and then we'll head off. We're still on the lookout for some stone. Yeah. I've been killing trolls here all day. They've been attacking me. You can see where I've been moving across with the stone, filling this in. I changed this slightly as well. Let me see. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, iron. There. Okay, let's do a little bit of iron on this. I've literally had to do this. I'm going up. Whatever you see in the bottom will be replicated on top. But I checked the structure, let's say, well, a good while back. And this is the only way, you know, we're going to get a healthy colouring on the brick. We don't want it to fall down around our ears. We want it to be able to take a tap if it needs to as well. I'm looking forward to 11th July. I miss... Oh, anniversary. Oh, I see. Hi, Andy. And how are you? Yeah, this is my storage area I've been working on, but it's taking a boatload of metal to do. I'm going up the same height again. I'll be able to hold a lot of stuff here. But I diverted some metal from the other settlement because, you know, I need decent storage straight away. So I've been working on this one here. But I did a few checks today, you know, about the strength of it, and I'll have to literally go up every pillar on this for it to do, you know, what I want it to do. And I'll be covering those a little later. Yeah, it's going to take, as I said, a ton of metal, but you know, it's very, very important because we need it for storage. But this can hold a massive amount. Well, this is it. This is the size of it. I'll just go out 2 more bricks, you know, for a pathway going around 4 meters. And then I'll dig out and put a nice wall around it, maybe about 10 meters out. And we'll go up 1 more story on it. And we'll portal in and out. We shouldn't have any problems. We won't go with a massively high wall. Maybe a 4-meter wall will be okay. As long as they don't get over it. You know, one of those earth walls. I'm killing trolls in less than 10 seconds now. Nice. Sneaky headshot when I'm sitting there from close range. Then whack him. Off balance, finished him. Oh, nice. That's cool. I know it's expensive on metal. I worked it out. To finish it would probably take 1800 metal, I suppose. But I had a decent stockpile. Okay, we need some more metal. That'll be carried on again up top. And this should be pretty solid. But that's as high as I'm going to go with it, you know. No higher than that. This is the last of our metal here. So we had a really nice pile of it. So we'll eventually be looking for another little one. So each side of this pillar here, you know, with the stuff each side of it, and if 50 fits in a slot, let's say like this, this will hold, I think, 27,000. So, you know, you're talking about a lot of storage. Of course, you know, some items only 10 will fit, like cores and that, but, you know, but using this, let's say, as a baseline, you know, 50 in a slot. So this would hold 13,500, so 27,000 for each pillar. And that's a lot of storage. This will be our warehouse. Oh, come on. But we've literally run out of stone. Okay, I better use the stairs. I'll be coming out 2 more with that in a moment when we get enough stone. Okay, right, let's get some more metal. But this is all fully done here. I'll do the woodwork inside later. To be honest, if I get my hands, I might do this in darkwood. But you know, we need so much tar. It would take some time. So I'll do this. I'll do a couple of the storage containers with wood, and then we'll move off and we'll start sourcing more stuff again. We'll have to keep a lookout for a swamp area as well. Okay, that's those 2 pillars. Let's try this little guy here. Okay, get it touching the ground, so... Oh, it's gotta be strong. We don't want to waste that metal. Right. Okay, I suppose we'll put another batch on. We'll move off shortly. I won't feel getting through this batch, you know that. Well, almost done, but still a good bit of stone to put in the top. Not even the 4th of July, and the fireworks are being set off practically outside my bedroom window. Oh, yeah, that would drive dogs absolutely mad. The grass, yeah. The 4th of July. Does that celebrate something got to do with independence from 1770s, or was it something got to do with the end of the Second World War? No, it wasn't. Something got to do with, was it the signing of the Declaration, wasn't it? Yeah. Independence Day. Ah. What was it again? 1776, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it was. Yeah, 1776. Here we go, I'll just get something to drink. But I almost have the metal work done on this. I know it's a ton of metal, it's costly. But it is important. You know, all of our storage will be here. Especially since we grinded for days to get that metal, didn't we? Yes, in the United States. Oh. Oh yeah, look up and get that guy. Is that pillar? Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't miss any. I think I got it. Yeah, I have the 4 pieces. Ah, you see, there's one missing from that. You see what I mean? I'm legendary for missing pieces. You know, one missing piece and it's a waste of time. I should be able to close it and we'll have to sleep shortly. That's it, alright. Right. That's it metal-wise anyway, for this section. Good, 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 good. Now all we gotta do is, here, I'll actually store the metal up here for a change. Probably easier. Right, let's get back, get some sleep. Try and clean up this mess here. You know, I've been doing them on this side. But we should have more than enough storage here once this is done. Oh, hi Venish. Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? I've never seen such great support in this game. Ah. Hi Venish. There we go. And what have you been playing lately, Andy? Are you still playing Valheim or playing other games, or have you been too busy? I'm going to try and get some rest. No problem. I know you're not well, Terry, and it's, you know, you're the same time zone as me, so it's quite late. I hope you manage to get a good rest, and I hope you make a speedy recovery, Terry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I had that bug. Still recovering from it, to be honest, and it's definitely not fun. Just take care of yourself and, you know, stay inside, and, you know, you should be okay. But you did it today. Ah. But you've been playing this game for a while, haven't you? So, yeah, understandable. Pull a fair amount of iron out of the swamp I'm in. Nice. That's what I need to get again shortly. I got a good bit around bone mass guy, but that's almost dried up. You use an awful lot of it, especially when you're building in stone. Yeah, I better collect some food in case we get an attack. Now, I think I've been using the locks junk for a while. I think I'll stay with that and save my deer for when we're going out. I'll just get this locks thing again for a moment. We'll just hash up a few of them. Should be enough. Yeah, we'll hash that up and then we'll go back to square one on iron collecting. Almost. Oh, you are. Did you use it all up? Yeah. I'm going to start going to the mountains today. Nice. Be on the lookout for some log cabins. You know, I don't know if you got any onion seeds yet. Oh, you lost all your iron gear somehow. Oh, I think I stored it to make room for iron scraps and forgot to pick them up. Oh my. Ah. Now that's strange. Well, if you I don't know, probably... I don't know how the game works, let's say, with despawning, to be honest. Yeah, that's a lot of iron, isn't it? Back to square one. I have mine, excuse me, in storage in the house. But it probably would have been worth your while to make an armor stand and hold it on that. That's what I'm going to have to do shortly myself, actually, so I can keep track of everything. I found a hidden chest in one of the log cabins in the mountains. Nice. And then found it again in the log cabin. Another mountain. So I'll be on the lookout. Yeah, well, I always find them, Perry, because... One moment. Remember, I scrap everything, so nothing can be hidden. Yeah, I found them under the floorboards in the stone houses. They're usually up high on a shelf. Yeah, but I usually I scrap everything, so I always find everything. I need the materials, you know, using them again. But if you were a player, let's say, that didn't scrap the houses, yeah, it would be very, very easy miss. Right, that should do us, guys. Alright, let's head back with this and we do another little bit on this and tidy up, and then we'll go out and see if we can get more stone. See if we can tighten it up a bit. On the stone ones, sometimes they're under the wooden floor. In the log cabins, I think I've seen them up high. It's beneath the roof panel. Now, okay. I'll just keep going with, where is it? This while we're doing some building. I'll have them ready. There's that junk on the ground out there. I want to sort everything away in its proper space. I think I'll store the metal in here. Although, I don't know. No, I think I'll bring it down. Safer down here. I don't want to be losing that metal. $14. I must have used 10. It's weird. Oh, I could do with some coal as well. Right, we'll leave that tick away. Okay, we have all the metalwork. We can't do anything more in stone because we haven't got it. You know, there's some bits missing here and there, and especially the roof. Banded shield, full armor, nice mace, and mace. Had 2 long boats destroyed. Or just plain lost. Served me right for being so... Ah. My. I don't think I've lost anything yet, Tarek. It's a supply management. It is, kind of, in a way, isn't it? Yeah. A new technique. of destroying boats when I land. Yeah, that's what I do. Usually, let's say if I want to go, if I wanted to go here, I wouldn't save from base. I'd come out here, I'd build a portal, I'd smash the boat in the dock, I'd bring it through, build it here, and take a shortcut. And then let's say I wouldn't be sailing directly there. Yeah. Yeah, scuttle the ship. Yeah, take it out. Put it in a storage chest if you need to. That's what I usually do. That's why I think I've never lost anything. I've always kept track of it. Make sure when you scuttle it that, you know, when you do smash it, you can collect the stuff. Usually stand in the boat and hit the mast, so you should go down at the same time and you'll get the stuff. But make sure you can retrieve it, you know, the water isn't too deep. Now, okay, let's do a little bit here. Work on the bits we've missed. Right, let's get working, guys. There's always something to do in this game. Okay. I need to be at the right level for this guy. Oh, that stupid light. Okay, we'll get there. We'll soon get these in. I've been tricked in this game at least twice. Yeah. It really turned into a survival game at that point. Oh my. I've been lucky so far. I've not got into, you know, too much trouble. A few deaths here and there. Well, I think, you know, that's to be expected in this game, isn't it? Usually by making a little slip up. Or not being careful enough. Stupid, isn't it? There. Okay, I just want to finish all of these. I start using up some of this. It's not going to be easy to fit in there, is it? You just get it at an angle. There it is. There we go. Now we'll start on the other line just to finish these. And we should be able to get out of here. Oh really? Oh, 10% structure left. Slowly chipped away by being bashed into by the waves. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. To get some stuff before I would build a ladder, to get that height, to get stuff from the water. Usually an enemy I've killed, a deer or something, the meat falling down in. Yeah, the higher you are, the deeper you'll, oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, sugar. The deeper you'll dive into the water. What have I got? I've only got enough for 5. Right. I hate those little side guys. I got a great amount of storage in here, so I can't complain. It's worth a little extra effort. It can be annoying, you know that. Okay, we need some more wood. Well, we're getting there. We'll soon have this covered. Love how you refer to those poor innocent deer as enemies. Hey, a Viking's gotta eat, Targ. Hi, Comment. Pretty good in yours. And how have you been, Comment? Been well, I hope. Yeah, Vikings gotta eat. Ow. I hadn't got time to do this today. I was doing all of the brickwork. There was a lot of it. But used all the stone. I got a ton more stone. I had about 3.5, 4 trunks. But it went pretty quickly. I had about almost 5,000, I think. Ah, that's smooth. We're almost done now with this one. There. I'm good with that. Nice. Just this line on this one. I'm gonna get that metal in a moment as well. I just do this by eye. great way to, you know, store a lot of stuff in small space. We're getting there, all right. You see that? That breaks my heart seeing that. I hate that. There, that's a little better. It's just a tiny thing, but kind of live with it that one there. Okay, just one more and we've got these done. Nice. Pretty good, finally got my own place. I've Canada tomorrow. Oh, cool. And congrats again on that new place coming. Your torches around the base today, the whole place. Yeah, it does give it a warmer touch, doesn't it? Figuratively. Definitely. There we go. Oh, it will do. It will do. There, that's those out of the way anyway. I put this together and what have I got on this one? Bone fragments. What do you think, guys? Gradable fives. In that one. I suppose. A ton of junk out there. Better use it for something. Okay, I need one piece of coal as well. I just want to get this mess cleaned up before we go. I'd feel a lot better. You know, there's withered bones, you name it. Yeah, there's a lot of junk. Well, have I got bone fragments? To probably the withered bone guys. Yeah, it's a lot of withered bone. Well, that's more of a trophy thing, isn't it? Really? It's kind of useless. I would class that like a trophy. Then there's the flint, the food. Outside the eyes. Oh, let me see. There's got deer hides and trophies. I want that one for stone. I know we haven't got any now, but eventually we'll be flush with stone again. Okay, I better start making signs. Now the core wood and fine wood as well, you know. So I need ones for that. So I'm thinking wood, core wood, fine wood, and we'll put this one for stone. Ah, bone fragments. I can move them over. There's not a lot in that. Could be done in stone. Okay, let's get something to make some signs. You know, I could keep the main materials down the center where you could remember where they are. Might not be a bad idea. Now, where is this guy? I'd say core wood for this guy. I know we haven't got a ton of it now, but eventually, you know, we're gonna have, especially when we start building the log cabin junk. I'll eventually move the more oddball stuff upstairs when it's done. Well, there's no need to do anything with it yet, so what do I need? There's a sign on that. Could do with some more, couldn't I? No, that's okay. What do you think, guys? We'll set up another... Well, I can't. I need the metal. But I'll tell you what we will do. We'll store this here. We'll head off from here and see if we can get some stone. I think that's what we need to do. Right, I go back, we get ready. So, what portal would be the best, let's say? We've pretty much done this one. Oh, hang on, there's a few here, look. There's a couple of portals here waiting as well. I only need one portal in that entire island, and there it is there, the dump portal. That would do. So, I am going to... We'll go to this one here. And we'll take it back to that portal. Then we'll use this portal here, and we'll take these two out. And we'll get done with that island. Oh, hang on. When we take these two out, I'll have to do this here, won't I? So I'll leave that, and I'll pass this guy here, I suppose. We'll go through NA1. Yeah, we'll at least finish with the island. How am I getting out of here? I got to remember where's where. I'm gonna put up signs for my portal, you know that, so we know where it is. Once this gets a bit too big. Not yet saving. Gurkhanized. Oh, for the mountains. The Dagger bow is awesome. Oh yeah, the Dagger fang. It's pretty good, yeah. Yes, they are. But I don't. I think it's 10 or something, or 3 or something we need. Yeah. Oh, at food at some point. That's not bad. Yeah. 10. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I have a few of them in storage. I had that up with the hammer, the stag breaker. I'll put it up again eventually. I had it in storage in the old... Remember the old design I had for this place? Well, everything is okay there except the stupid... Well, I suppose we could use this. We're only going to around the Black Forest and clearing those places out. Okay, let's hit those. The last of that island. We might have to do a little tiny area of plains as well, just to get that second island. We'll name the islands, you know, eventually. You know, once we have them done, so we know portal names and that when we're getting back to it. Yeah, I had 2 or 3 of them up for decoration at one stage. I have them in storage somewhere. And I was just trying to get rid of the bone. I fully upgraded them. NA1. Okay. Just collect a few arrows. We'll clear a bit of the map area as well. Start getting done with these islands once and for all. And I can start bringing back some of the portals so I don't have to keep track of them. There. This is the one we're currently using. 1, 2, 3. Let's check to see what it says. Make sure I've tagged it properly before we take this out. I will never find it. Make sure I put a marker up. See where it is. Oh yeah, we put a marker up. Oh, this is the big area I cleared. We'll be using that to push down there later, but there's this little plains area as well. You know, that needs to be taken out before, and that as well. We'll have to probably backtrack. We missed that little area there. I'll probably have to backtrack for that one. Okay, that's marked up, so that's okay. So we're gonna arrive here at this portal. We're gonna take out that portal, there's no use for it now. We'll take out these two here. And then we'll park here. And we'll be using the NA1 to try and clear this, and I'll change my outfit. And that will be the end of that island. Except for maybe, you know, little burial sites I might have to do later. You know, with the wishbone. If you want to kill all the enemies, especially their spawns, maintain to spawn, bleaches and everything. Be clear of enemies for good. No. No, they'll keep respawning really quickly. But if you kill them inside of the burial chambers, they don't respawn. But the guys outside will. Always. Respawn, yeah. The trolls and that, sometimes the area is a little different, or maybe they stray around, but as far as I know, Targ. But Andy would know more about them. But once you kill all the enemies, no, they just keep coming back. Which is kind of good, I suppose, because, you know, you'll need food and stuff. But inside the chambers, yeah, they don't come back. Neither will a metal. Now I just get something to drink and then we're off. From what I know of it, anyway. But you will get rid of a lot more of them, you know, once the spawn is gone, yeah. The main majority of them, but there's tons of little spawn points that you can't touch. Like, I've seen Dogger respawn in a matter of minutes. You know, let's say I was taking out a house or something, there was a couple of guys in a certain area, then I'd run up, spend a few minutes on something else and be coming back that way, and I'd be back again. But by getting rid of the spawns, it's pretty good, you know, the spawning points. Now the guys from that won't come out then and attack you anyway. But you'll still get a few kind of patrols going around. Like you know, the fueling villages. Yeah, they don't respawn. But there's always close by a band of roving guys, 2 to 3. You know, some of them are quite dangerous. It's like, you know, it's like, you know, when the trolls start spawning. Yeah, kind of randomly. I'd say there'd be a good few random little spawn points. But no, you couldn't, let's say, take all of the life out of a biome. Pity. Would be a nice place to build, wouldn't it? Oh, really? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, you know, we'll go up for this one. Oh, I can't, I didn't bring Stagbreaker. I was gonna have we could always go back. Yeah, we'll build a portal, we'll take the QWERTY one back and use this one, and we'll give a quick little scout around, so you can get the rest of the server for to fully upgrade this thing I have here, this weapon. Of course, if we see any deer on the way down... Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay. Go away. I've got enough junk in storage. Oh, Okay. This I didn't see. Looks like we got our first bit of stone. Right, we're always here for the stone. Oh yeah, this one I've never found before. Right, let's take it out. You'll miss a few of these in the Black Forest here and there. But we can rectify that. You'll always stumble into something you've previously missed. I'm tempted to kill the next boss, you know, to get that wishbone. I really am tempted to kill him. Oh, it's the Frostner tag. You should be able to make it when you get the silver. Oh. I'll show you now in a second. It's not fully upgraded, there's still one more upgrade. You need a ton of silver for that. Here, let me just mark this for a moment. I wonder where he came from. He came from here. There must be one close by. There it is. That one we got already. Ah, we're okay. We got that one. Here, when I get back, I'll show it to you. It's 30 silver to make it, then 30 for the first upgrade. I think, no, the 15, 30, yeah, 15 for the first one, 30, then 45, a lot of silver. There it is there. You should, well, once you get your first piece of silver, it will show up on your forge to make that and the Dalgrafang. So, there it is. The Dead Fear Silver, blah 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 blah. Joe Valley Repair Station 3. The blunt is not much. 35. Frost 52. And Spirit, whatever that is, 20. It's kind of fun. It's called a Frostner. Yeah, it's kind of fun. But it's working for my blunt as well, getting that up, so you know. So I've been switching over to that for a while. I put the axe into storage. There, that's the end of that. Where are we going? To the other one, wasn't it? So that's way over here. Yeah, this way here. We can kind of know where there was a structure with a kind of haze. This is one we've cleared already. You get that kind of shadow haze. Yeah, probably something. Yeah, you very rarely even come across them in the burial chambers. Very rarely. You don't really... Oh, there's that, there it is. There's our one here. I'm taking this out. We don't need it now. You know, how many do we need here? You know, there's just that area to do. There's too many here. Of course, we'll be stuck with that. Sugar. Now is the time to take it, isn't it? Okay, we'll take it. We're done with that one. Well, that's one of them off our back anyway. Nice special effects on it, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, the rates. Oh, the rates. Yeah. I have 60 or 70 of those. But I haven't been using them much. But you'll need them for one of your upgrades, I think, for the forge. For the bellows. I think the bellows takes one. Oh, that one is done already. Kind of running a little shy on those. Now we're going up to these two here. We'll just take them out. They're deadly on skeletons. Right, let's set up camp. I have to kill him before I set up camp. There. And well, I'll have to start making, because of the stone cutter, we'll have to start making a stupid chest as well now. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're going to the plains, so we're going to be probably getting dark metal anyway. So we'll probably have to make one anyway. We'll quickly clear this area up. Oh, we definitely have to go back for that. Oh yeah, the item. Which is the two pieces of... There. Now we should be able to get back. Now. Yeah. Nearly all... I think they always drop one, don't they? Chain link. I've got about 60 or 70. You'll need one as well, I think, for... you know those hanging... coal things I have in the storage area. Yeah, they'll do it as well. Just store that stuff in it. I'm gonna do with all of this stupid junk. Well, once we have our fill, we'll stop collecting it, I suppose. So what I'm gonna do with this, I'm just gonna dump it here and we'll use that little strategy. Everything except the stone. We'll be using that immediately. Yeah, we'll store that in there. Now, let's get back. Yeah, the hanging braziers. I just couldn't think of the name. I think you use it for the bellows or something. I know you need at least 4 links for something. For one of your forge upgrades. You probably have that already, Dark. I forget which one it is. It could be the bellows. Probably the bellows. Here, let me see. Yeah, 4. It is the bellows. The forge bellows. You need 4 of the chain links on that one. That would be my top priority on that. But I already have one in, so... We'll start using this for a while. We'll get the blunt skill up on that. I've got up to 46 on the, you know, that long pole axe. Yeah. It's very surprising discovery, yeah. was able to get my health around 180 without nerfing my stamina. Nice! I haven't even seen one yet, but you've been out a lot with a boat. I've been more sticking to land and clearing locations. Nice. I cleared a big area as well yesterday myself. A lot of these, so we have a lot of stuff to sell, I think. I'd say we have a lot to sell. Ah, here's a ghost. The ghost with the most. There, it's another one. I think we've got one inside there now, haven't we? Yeah. Yep, okay. There's just two sides to this one. Ah, we need that one. We do this. And we collect our little gems as well. So have you got any silver yet, Tark? You know that stag breaker, although it's difficult. You can get lucky with that and find some silver. Get your hands on a really good bow. And this is why you can find enough, but it's kind of tedious looking for it with stag breaker. You'd have to kind of luck out. And I did. I found an area with 3 veins pretty close to each other. Okay, let's do the doors then. I thought that was a dead end. Don't feel rested anymore. Those rancid remains, very hard for them to drop a trophy. Do you believe with all of the Black Forest burial chambers I raided, I only have 2 trophies from those guys? Oh, me too. Yeah. I must have about 500 cores. I do it well because I want to clear the area, plus the money is handy for the lighting, you know, there's no other way. I'm not going to get any money if I don't do this. Plus I want to clear everything anyway. That's one of my goals, to do everything in this game. I went out. Oh, the wishbone. You've got a wishbone. after my iron pickaxe, but spent the whole time fighting wolves and dregs. Never found really a scrap of silver, and that was with the wishbone. I went out banging the ground with a hammer, and I think in 5 minutes found 3 veins, enough to do a fully upgraded silver. You'll like the silver stuff. Silver set. I got really lucky with that hammer. Here, did we do that properly? Oh yeah, oh that's right, you killed bone mass. I'm going to loot everything in this game by the time I'm done. Well, the spirit damage is pretty good on the spawns, I would say. Oh, excuse me. Stupid weather. Probably catching a cold. Now, what have we got? 10 cores. Okay, I think this place is played out. Oh, we got a little practice in anyway. Oh yeah, hang on, there's one up here, wasn't there? Ah, sugar. You remember there was one I said we wouldn't go upwards? Ah. Now I don't know where it is. I think we missed it. It's here somewhere. I think it's up. Where was that? Okay, it doesn't matter, who cares about it anyway. I don't see it. All of these dungeons look the same after a while, don't they? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. But I'd imagine the wishbone would be easier. That'd be the whole thing, really. Maybe he just got unlucky and got a really bad spot, you know? Maybe I got extremely lucky and had a good spot for silver. Remember I said, oh, we won't go up here, there was a door. Yeah. I don't know anymore. Oh, hang on, it's this way here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. I was on the next one over. There we go. Knew it was around here somewhere. So 12 cores. That's it. I think it's played out now. Oh, hang on. And unlucky for some 13. 13 cores. Now it's played out. Yep. There, we're done. About time. Ton of junk from that place. Oh, maybe not. I think it's 11. We had 2 already from the other portal we scrapped. Oh, why thank you, Dirk. Yeah, I think it's more like 11. We did scrap that other portal, didn't we? We'll leave that in with our stone. That'll be going back to the dump until we fill up that huge area, and then we'll be destroying it or something. I'm only keeping 1 trunk of each of these trophies. They're useless. Now, what's that? I wonder will we... Okay, we'll put this into storage now during the night. Give us something to do. I think we might have to take a trip to the vendor. We have a ton of stuff to sell to him. I mean an absolute ton. I have some nice arrow storage back in another place. I have a spot worked out for it. We'll leave it for a while. We'll let it build up. We'll let it build up for a little while. No rush, I suppose. Ah, okay. Okay, I better put these nails somewhere else. Yeah, you'll do there for a while. Ah, that's all of that junk cleaned up. Now let's get some rest and we'll get the last one in that area, and then we'll have to consider the plains to get that island done. I don't think it's a big area. I think it's tiny enough. Okay, well we're done with the honey stuff now. I'd say we'll have to move to the proper food. Well, that would do instead of deer, but yeah, we'll leave it there. So back to the usual diet. Oh, I might have to change your outfit once we get to the plains, just a chest piece. Oh, we'd want to be bringing some barley wine with us as well if we're heading around the plains, but we still have another place to raid, so time enough. Most will be coming back here at least one more time before we hit the plains. Named it there. Boar, you mean? Yeah. Tamed your first boar. Nice. Yeah. Typo. Yeah, you used the T. Happens to me all the time. And one of the letters beside it. Named it Darren. I have a nephew called Darren. He is a bit of a bore. Right, let's get back to the portal. You know, if you find a 2-star piggy, no matter where you find them, you can get them back, with a little bit of work back to your settlement. Still wild, only 20% tame after about 5. How do you know it's 20%? Yeah, I could never see any kind of bar or anything for the taming. I roughly know how long it takes, about 25, 30 minutes, yeah. 5 game days. No, you should be able to do it in 2. Yeah, it should be done in 2. Have you got a fire anywhere near the pen? Your house, is it? Yeah, I made that mistake as well early on. I had a pen right beside the house, and when the fire was on, they wouldn't calm down enough and they weren't getting tamed. You want to make sure there's no fires or anything around. Good bit away. Took about the same, about a week in game. Really? I didn't know that. Like that there. I only get a kind of green bar, but I never really looked at it. Anyway, I'm always hiding down. I don't want to be seen, so maybe that's why. I must check next time. Now I'm going to grab something to drink. Now, just one more little area to do here. Hello, Rex. You 20% tame. You wild wolf beast, you are. Yeah, you're really a cat. You're really a cat. I'm not hugging you at what? 2:30 in the morning. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I know you're a great dog. I know you're a great dog. You're a softie, you know that. I'm not playing with you. It's too... Look, go sleep and we'll play in the morning. Yeah? No. Come on now. Be a good doggo. That's a good doggo. Toby, come on now. What are you looking at me like that for? You look like you just shot your couch. Now, hang on, we want to be carrying the boat in case we get any deer. Should be hotkeys for this. You know, for a quick change where you could kind of cycle between, you know, your weapon choices. That's how desperate we are for stone. Those, I'm using a lot of those. We're kind of getting very low on those. So we only have about 100 or so. I need one for every deer stew, so can't grow them. So oh yeah, this is the one. This is the guy we're going for. Hello, Toby. Up you come. Oh, Rex, you're on my back. You're on my back, Rex. Ah, guys, come on. Really? 3 a.m. No, go to bed, Toby. No. No. Oh my God. What here? You can sit in and watch me play. That's a good doggo. Look, monsters, look. Okay. We're stuck with doing this now because of the metal. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's just put him in there for the time being. Rex. No, this has got to stop. You know I'm streaming now. Rex, come on. Come on. Go asleep. Go asleep. And you were brought down, what, 20 minutes before I started the stream, so... Rex, I said stop. What's wrong? What's wrong? Guys, is there something wrong? Oh my God, I don't know what I'm going to do with these dogs. Nah, they're in separate pens in the corner of my farming area, which is in an up and across the moat from my castle. Fair bit away. I use the left trigger to quick throw, shield, and hand weapon. Yeah. Guys, please. No, these dogs are mobbing me out. What is wrong, Rex? 1 second, I think he needs to go out again. He's relentless, absolutely relentless. I'll see if I can get somebody to bring him down. I'll wake them up. Although, I think my kid is in the other room. I think he's still awake doing something. He should be able to do it. I won't be a moment, guys. I'll see if I can get somebody to bring him down. Go. Yeah, there we go. I got someone to bring them down, but they were brought down How long have we been on? It was 2 hours ago, but still, usually, you know what I mean, they don't want to go anywhere at this time. They should have been asleep hours ago. Now this is the last thing that I've found here in this entire thing. The only thing that's left is this area here, and I didn't really bother pushing in because of the planes. You know, but there is a house there that needs to be taken, alright. Oh, hang on, there's 2 more here. We can get it from the other side. Once we get to the planes, when we get to the planes here, we'll take that and then we'll see what's here. We're carrying metal anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I get to carry a little bit more junk, I suppose. Well, that's done. Not much there. And the last one. And then it was just a brief encounter on the plains, you know, to get this island finished. Okay. I think this one is done, guys. That's the end of the ones here now. I'll have to spruce up for this other one. Just change a piece and make sure we have plenty of arrows. Oh no, there's one more. Still a little bit left. Oh, that's it now. 7 cores. Okay, I suppose. Not the worst. That's it, we're done. 7 cores. Oh, let me see if my audio working. There was problems when I came on here first. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a delay here, but yeah, it's working. It looks like. Yeah, it's working. Just thought I'd check it. You never tell. Okay, this is done. There. Oh, I've this thing here marked as chest. I think I must have left something behind. I'm gonna check that now in a moment, actually. I tell you, I'm gonna mark this here and I'll run up to that chest and see what that's about. Yeah, why did I mark that as chest? Must have been a long time ago. We have to investigate that. If it's a bit of tin, I'll just... well, we can bring it now. We're bringing metal anyway, I suppose. Oh, this is where I was ferrying black metal down. Oh, that was a long time back. I wonder is there anything in it? No. Okay. I think it's time I got rid of it. Yeah, this is a dangerous area here. I was using that for a halfway storage. That was a long time ago. Oh, there's two down there. Yeah. There's some really nasty guys in there. Okay, let's get this junk back. Then we'll sort those out. Oh, that's that mystery solved. I remember it now. Oh, hi, Wardthrone. Somebody... Yeah, Perry was saying the same. You know, that they're using a lot of fireworks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm going to be taking it out anyway. Some people just like fireworks. You know, an excuse at home. Well, here around New Year's Day, you know, well, Eve, we'd use fireworks, but Halloween as well, especially Halloween. And it's the same here. We use them a lot more at that time. So you'd get guys weeks beforehand going mental with fireworks. Yeah, pretty much it's the same here in Halloween. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. It was a pagan ritual, and then I think religion adapted it somehow to, you know. But it's basically, I think on that calendar it was like Day of the Dead, yeah. But they celebrate Halloween in the US, don't they? Gonna grab some water. It's barely dark. It's very dark. Okay, no problem. Oh. Really and truly, I should be just throwing these on the ground, but it's the last of it until we get to the plains. There. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that stupid food. I think it'd be worth our while to sleep now before we hit back, because we're talking about the planes. You don't want to be caught out there at night. What we'll do is we'll start selling this junk here, and we've collected a decent amount of it to that vendor. Okay, that's what we'll do. I'll start cashing in on that. Yeah, I don't know, we'll be able to carry it all, probably. Oh, it's not that heavy. It's not that heavy. I want to keep these here for making treasure chests, but... Okay, we've got a good amount to sell. Let's go to Haldor. Probably the worst buyer in the universe. I worked it out. I think he gives about 5% of the value or something. Brutal. And thanks for lurking, Tarek. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night all. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest, Tarek. And again, thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Since... Oh yeah, yeah. Halloween here is the same. Drives my dogs mental. $2,700. That's what we got from that guy. I start to make a bit of room for ourselves as well. Right. Weapons. Okay, I'm gonna chance that in the planes. Arrows, we're kind of okay for arrows, just to fix up. I think we're good. We'll have to change our chest piece. You know, our armor will be a lot worse, but it's really good against those mosquitoes. We need some fire wine, if we have some here handy, or barley wine, or whatever it is. There it is. Oh, hi guys. Up you go. There, you'll probably leave me alone now, will you? You got your way, guys. We'll fix up this guy, and then we will be off. We can do without the poison resistance thing. You know, if we meet a tar pit, we'll get around it. I don't know, there could be a tar pit down there. Unlikely in such a small area, but possible. Right, we're ready to go. But the second I get a reasonable amount of stone, even a few hundred, we'll nip back. You know, and do a few little bits and pieces on that storage area. Just to give us a break. There's one house we're going for straight away on there anyway. Where is it? There it is, but I think it's I think there's a bit of black forest there. I want to try that hammer on those fuelings as well, although it's not fully upgraded, and I think I'm only about 10 or 15 on blunt. I haven't been using blunt objects. So it might not be that impressive to start with. But I hadn't time to explore the mountains for silver. That stag breaker thingy. That's the best we can do. I know I've always preferred the bow and the plains. Couple of things I forgot to bring back as well, you see that? Oh well, doesn't really matter that much. Okay. I still never got the thing I said I was gonna get. It will do. I should be able to manage without it. We'll take more of a hit from the Desquitos, but we should be okay. Kidding me. My own fault. Too slow. Oh, we're going the wrong way. This way here. This way here. Oh. The Croc will be lurking while I'm working on my PC with new gear. Oh, cool. And thanks for lurking, Papu. I appreciate it. Not too bad, yeah. Not too bad. All but finished with that nasty bug I had. And thanks for asking. I hope you've been doing well, Papu. I just ran out of stone and I was going here and cleaning the last of this map as well. Like, which direction is that guy facing? There, that's where we're going. You're taking out the old structures, but this is the plain, so I've got to be careful. Ah. Oh, that's good to hear, Papu. Yeah, just a tiny little area left here to clear. And when I'm done with these large islands, I'll just probably leave one portal in the center if we ever need to go back. This is okay because it's got my storage depot here. You know, it will be no problem swimming across there and, you know, one on each one so we'd never have to sail again. Unless we're doing the metal thing, of course. Oh, where are we? Here. Yeah, okay. This is a dodgy little area now. Where's my bow? Oh, yeah. Ah, forget about it. Right. There, what I'm saying. You see those mosquitoes? I wonder, can I... That's not a bad shot. Maybe kill a mosquito with a bow. Oh, we can get him out with a bow. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, there's this. Ah, there's some more guys here. Ooh, nasty. There, he's not nasty anymore. Those guys with the torches are deadly. Oh, there's a village here. Looks like we have our job cut out for us, guys. I'll kill the guys. I'll use this as some kind of fortress against these guys. We'll set up camp. We'll check around the village. Usually where there's a village there's a tower pit. And we'll see if we can get the two of them fighting. Okay, it looks like we're taking out a village. Yeah, this is ideal. Okay, we'll use this for storage. I would want to be bringing some stone with me for protection, but wood would do as well, I suppose. Let's make our junk here. I can kind of do as well. I'll just put one here. One here. But most importantly, with this little bit of stone we have here, we'll seal ourselves in. And we'll do it twice. Oh, we haven't enough. Well, once we'll have to do. Stop those guys from getting in. Now, we need our portal. Brutal, isn't it? Getting up here, I'll have to go up the back. That could be a problem. Have we got any wood? Yeah, I don't fancy if I'm running for my life to have a. Here, 1 second. I'll just get rid of some of this for a moment. Okay, we have a little bit of wood. My best way up would be here. I want the larger one. Slip off that other stupid one. Here, that would be okay. It's enough for me to get up. Now, because of the shamans, we want some kind of shield here for a moment. Okay. Now. Okay, we're all ready for our attack. I always need a decent retreat plan, you know? So I think we can do without the piece now, I think, you know? Seemingly we can take out those guys with a bow. Not that hard. Although they do a lot more damage, to be honest. You know, with that one, the stuff can go back. It's a bit late to do this attack, but you know what we'll do is we'll save. We'll do a quick scout. First of all, we've got to make sure there's no tar pits here. Because, you know, I could kind of pit one against the other. We'd have half a chance. I still prefer the bow here in the plains, to be honest. Oh, let's mark that place here before we go any further. I want to try down there and then let's mark this. Okay. We get rid of that, and this is our spot here. And then we mark the village, which is, where is it anyway? Just over there. Now it's too late to do the attack, but we can just, you know, have a quick gander here. And what the? They're fighting something. Oh, a dead Skeeto. They're okay. I'll leave them to their fun. Oh. Okay. Okay. Stupid locks. Look at this. Nothing got to do with that locks at all. I didn't want to kill him. Idiots will get you killed around the village. There. It's his own fault. No. That's not great against those. Maybe it needs to be. If I had the last upgrade on it and maybe, you know, got some more skill level on it, I think it's only like 10 or something. We can sort out the last of this area now. Well, there's a house anyway. We can't do much with that, but we can mark it. Until we go back and we get our stone cutter. Where? All of that area was pretty much done. Very hard to spot those from a distance, you know that. I feel safer here with my bow, you know that. When you pretend to run from these guys, then they come in and they're easy targets. There. Oh yeah, that's where I put the marker, guys. This is the first time we found the planes. Oh, hi O'Keefe. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, this was the first plains area we found, but didn't come in because we weren't strong enough. So, how's your day been, O'Keefe? We're just making sure we've discovered everything. Oh, two guys. Oh, I need a little bit more height. I want to get up and get him. Very hard to see where it is. There. Okay. That's those two out of the way. Ah, sugar. We're full up. Okay, I'll leave that junk. Right. Right, just hit down the coast. Back to that portal and we'll get rid of that. I should have storing that in that stupid, Oh, we're not rested anymore either. I want to get out of here quickly. Me and Dad going to watch. Nice. Yeah, I watched it a good few months ago with my youngest son. Yeah, I did that one as well. Ah, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. You know, he's lucky to have, someone who cares so much. Yeah, we can get you even if we wanted to. That's it, and we just go up to our portal. I just wanted to make sure, we were missing nothing on this little guy. Here. There's that guy there, obviously, that needs to be taught a lesson now. That's the guy we just killed Targ a moment ago. You remember? Where we had to kill that stupid, Oh my, what are we gonna sacrifice for this? Wood. Plenty of wood. There's a problem about carrying too much. No. It's just... Where is it? Over here. I want to get back with that junk as quickly as we can. Here it is. Good movies, yeah. I watched them a good few times. There. Yeah, I should have stored those as well. There we go. I should have thrown that junk in there before we left, but I didn't think it was going to go that far. Now we can attack the village from here. Vertigo, Hitchcock. Cool. That's, oh my. Wasn't Gregory Peck, was it? No. The other guy, what's his name? The guy that did, Sergeant York. Oh, it was James Stewart. Of course it was. Yeah, it was Long Jim. It was James Stewart. Yeah. Ingrid Bergman, wasn't it? Ingrid Bergman, I can't remember her. He had amnesia, wasn't it? Yeah. I watched that. Oh, it was a long time now since I watched that. Who was it that did South by Southwest? It was Cary Grant. It's strange to see him in a movie like that. Cary Grant. Yeah, his name was British, wasn't he? Well, that's his stage name. But I think I know his real name, Cary Grant. He was born Archibald Leach. Yeah, so you can see why he changed his name. It's not really flattering. Although he suffered a good few scandals in Hollywood as well. 40s and 50s. Oh, Kim Novak on that one, was it? Which one was in Ingrid Bergman and someone else? Oh, what was it called? Yeah, I know the one you're on about. Is that the one where they went to that church thing? It was like a murder. I know the one you're on about now. Yeah. It was a really well written. Yeah, I didn't see it coming, kind of thing. Yeah, it was like an elaborate plan. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one I'm thinking about with Gregory Peck. Yeah. But what was the one with Gregory Peck, I think, again? Yeah, it was Gregory Peck and Ingrid Bergman, where he had amnesia, remember? And he thought he killed his psychiatrist. I think Bergman was a psychiatrist as well. I'm trying to think of the name of that one. Just can't think of it. Yeah, he was pretty good. Although, apparently he was a bit creepy to female actresses. I used to read a lot about those old guys, their biographies and that. I have. At the very beginning, I watched a few episodes, not my thing. Yeah. It was a bit too modern, Just not my thing. And then, there was Bedroom Window as well. I watched that not too long ago. I think that was Jimmy Stewart as well, wasn't it? I'm not sure. Oh no, the other guy. Broken leg, spying on everyone with his telescope, binoculars. A long time ago. Yeah, I did. There were so many scandals with those old actors. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Especially Charlie Chaplin. He would be considered a predator today. Yeah, but they got away with it. And then, back in those days, 1920s and 30s, They did some weird things. Nice. Right, let's see if we can get rid of this junk. Do you know what I'm going to do with this? Because we have an attack on that village to do. We'll just dump it here, so it doesn't delay us too much. Well, those ones we can put away here because it's just here. Just takes too much time. See what I mean? Just takes way too much time. Yeah, we'll just dump it and just put the stone in. Trying to sort out what goes where. Yeah, I'll dump it. Now we'll bring plenty of arrows for this attack on the village. And plenty of food. But we gotta scout the other side of the village in case there's a tar pit. Don't want to make a mistake there. Rare books too, nice. Magazines and old newspapers. Oh, that's cool. One of my favourite old movies is Cary Grant movie called... yeah! Arsenic and Old Lace. I think I remember that. He did that one with... remember where he was... Second World War. Mother Goose. Do you remember that one? Yeah, Mother Goose. Is that the one where he was trying to kill that old lady? I think it was. What about that Strangers on a Train? Do you remember then, I think during the 80s, Billy Crystal and another guy did a comedy version of it? You know, where two guys have a kind of hypothetical conversation. One of them takes it really serious. Oh, hi Chilius. KG, isn't it? And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Let me see. Food. Yeah, okay, we'll stock up on food. We'll fix this guy, but arrows. We'll need a absolute ton of those. There. That should do us in the arrow department. We have the fire wine, we have all that. We do a fix up. Oh, we need food. And then we'll do our little attack on that village. I've been alright. How have you been? Not too bad. You know, recently just getting over a pretty bad tummy bug. But it's kind of hit the UK now as well, so they're kind of coming down with it there as well. But pretty good. Although it's kind of humid tonight. Not exactly the most comfortable night. But out from that, pretty good. So, how have you been doing? That's enough food. Right. Let's get this guy to bed, and then we'll hit that village. So what we do, we scout the other side. Is usually, well, not always, but usually a tar pit. And the best thing to do is kind of draw one into the other, if you know what I mean. Pretty good, love it, yeah. I needed a change for a little while. I was playing Fallout 4 for a long time, but I'm not, obviously not done playing it, you know. I'll get back to it again eventually, you know. But all of this is new, you know. I'm pushing forward, getting new stuff and, you know, discovering new things, so it's all new. So it's a nice change. It's not every game I'll play. Our house is full of everything. Pictures and 2 Labradors, border collie, 1 sheepdog, young border, sister and dad, then skooma pet monkey, 4 recliners, 3 sofas, Harley, 7,000 DVD collection. Nice. You're never bored. That's cool. A lot of stuff going on in my life. Yeah, Turned 21 finally. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know. It's always the case, isn't it? You know, when something dreadful like that happens, there's, you know, a few together. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, life can get pretty complicated. But as you get older, it gets even more complicated. In my experience, at least. But we prevail, you know, we push on. Now, let me get something to drink. I've went through some times like that, you know. A few family members, 2 or 3 in the same couple of months, same thing. Lost some good friends as well. And never easy. No, I haven't seen Young in ages. I think he's been occupied playing The Witcher 3. Yeah. And I think he's kind of busy. Oh, it's unfortunately a part of life, isn't it? But when you're my age, you know, a lot of the people you know, and your older relatives, you know, it happens a lot. Happens a lot. But what can we do? You know, it's all part of the system. It's inevitable, but it doesn't make it any easier. Definitely doesn't. It did. It devastated me when I lost my dad, but you know, you have to get over it. I had to. You know, I had responsibilities and, you know, my own family to tend to. It gets easier over time, but it never goes away, O'Keefe. You know? But it's natural for kids to outlive their parents. What would be devastating is for a parent to outlive, you know, any of their kids. And that is definitely a ruinous event. That would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. I couldn't even fathom it, you know? Oh, wrong portal, guys. This is the thing we've been working on. And the portal is outside. I'm just so used to going over and back to that portal. Yeah, and that's nice. You know, that you're so close with your dad. Now, the only thing we need to look out for if there's no tar pits here are shamans. They can do a ton of damage pretty quick. Okay, this is our fallback area anyway, so at least we won't get into a panic and things start to go sideways. And they will most certainly will, I'd say. Is it marked properly? It is. So here's the village. What I need to know is if there's a tar pit around here before we attack this village. I definitely don't want to be cut off from the other side with a tar pit. Right. I doubt it. There is going to be one. It's going to be over that hill or down the other side. Oh my good God. Wasn't a bad shot of all. What did he kill? A deer. That was quick. Now, there's one that's going to be around here. No, I think we'll ever get a clean sweep on this. We'll close in the land area anyway. No tar pit on this? Ah, it's a bit small anyway for a tar pit. Oh. See that guy? Not only is he 1-star, but that jerk is carrying a torch. Now I want to lower him back, but we're pretty okay at the far side. There. Just needed to slow him down. There. You can't take any chances with that guy. You see, they don't stun like the other guys. That torch is deadly. I've never checked this armor against it, to be honest, but the other armor was useless. The iron stuff. Now we'll soon have this marked out, and then it's just a village. Oh. I don't really want to be killing those guys. They're a problem. So, I think I'll take them out from here. They're not going to let me pass. Okay, that's the two of them out of the way. Needed them away from the village anyway. We need to do a runner. I'll run into those two guys and they're not going to be happy. Where do we kill the other guy down here? I'm just trying to map out this area as well, you know, while we're here. See if we can sneak past the village. And then we'll take it out. There's the village. Okay, we're almost ready Thought I'd get this little mapping done as well. Sorry, I've been ignoring the message board. Yeah, I was fast asleep. My dog's watching. Yes, thanks for this. No, no problem. I'll keep my pleasure. My pleasure. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, O'Keefe. There. That's it. All we've got to do now is take the village, and this island is a history. We've literally done everything on it. Right. Now what we need to do is go right back up to our little base, store that junk, and then if it's not too late, we'll hit them hard. It might be a little late, but still. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I really actually was going for the dead skeeto. Ah, well, it's done now anyway. Just a waste of arrows. The meat is okay. We can use that, but I was going for your body. There. Needed him gone anyway, I suppose. You know, we need a good wide bird for this village. Right. There's nothing standing in our way now. Except maybe it might be a bit late in the evening. Okay, I'll head back with this junk anyway. But that's it, we've got our map done. There's no tar parts, there's one village. And then we're done. We'll take out this house as well. There's a few bits of junk here I gotta store. Yeah, we'll head back with that. Top up on a few arrows as well. No. Yeah, we're pretty low on arrows. We want about 200 of them going in there, to be honest. What stone is getting, yeah, kind of scarce, isn't it? Yeah, we had a huge stockpile of it, but used it on the other build. We'll have to do a bit of cooking shortly, guys, you know that? Yeah, that should be enough, 173. I wonder will this guy sleep? If he doesn't, we'll just store the stuff and then sleep. I want to attack that village early in the morning, I'd say. Ah, he's sleeping. Perfect. Perfect. I'll ship the metal back later today. It's kind of boring. You know, it's just running across the map and getting it ready for collection. Takes ages as well. I usually do that when I'm not streaming. Right, we're ready for a big attack. Doesn't look like a really big village, so I'd say probably 1, 2 shaman. I don't think there's any berserker guys. So. Which one is it? This one here. Of course, there had to be a storm, didn't there? This is not good weather for this. I'll give it a few seconds and see if it will die down a bit. It will. I'll just wait here for a second. And while I'm waiting here, I will quickly just check on something while it just gets a little bit brighter. Now, that's sorted. Let's see if this audio, I just plug back in and see if it's working properly. Yeah, it seems to be working okay. Just gotta constantly keep a check on it ever since, you know, Xbox got their hands on this broadcasting thing. They've been making a ham of it. So, the way it works with these guys, each one you take out is one less to deal with. There's no spawning. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Oh, I see 2 more there. They're deadly. You see these guys with the torches? Now, this is why we have this little thing here. Silly little bugger, isn't he? That's a bit stupid and careless, that shot. What's my health like? And this? Just careful with that guy. Slippery little dudes, aren't they? That's it. Okay, those 2 are out of the way. I see. 2 pieces, yeah. It's a torch thing. One of them killed me instantly before with a torch, and I've always been pretty wary of them ever since. Right, that's 2. Siphon off. Now you see why I need so many arrows. We killed 1 or 2 more here as well. I think this is a pretty small area, to be honest. Oh, there is a big guy. Hello, big guy. Oh, I can't. Stupid hill. One star. See him? I got the big guy, but that 1-star guy, I'm not messing with him. I don't even take a decent stun. Oh, shaman. Is that a shaman out here? Wonder can I get a shot at him from here? I might actually be able to get a shot from here. Yeah, that's a shaman, you see him? Oh! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho! Oh, he's dead. He took out my portal, but we can fix that up. Can't get those guys on the side. Well, maybe if I scrap that thingy there, you see it? Yeah, might be able to get a better shot. Uh-oh. Okay, I better make another one. Sugar. That did not work out the way I thought it was gonna. Yeah, it wasn't as foolproof as I thought. They managed to smash it. Here, it might actually work to my advantage. I get these guys to come straight up that there, and I'll be able to get a good shot at them. Come on. There's one. It's that guy there. He's the guy I need to watch. Okay, we'll play Ring of Rosie with this guy for a while. Oh, they're so annoying. There, we got it. Let's fix up this place. We got the shaman, I think. All of the major resistance is gone. That's why I said, remember, double layer that with a stone. That almost cost me, didn't it? Oh, hang on. There. Okay, let's fix this back. I'm not sure what's down there yet. The ladder, or the stairs came in pretty handy after, didn't it? Now. I almost have that village. Major resistances taken out. Big guy, shaman, the guys with torches. Thank you for Vanessa. Oh, cool. Skyrim stream. I still watch it as an absolutely amazing playthrough. I'm definitely going to get back to that. It's been a while since I had a few playthroughs on Skyrim. Such a great game, isn't it? Now what I wanted to do the first time was put one there and then put another one there, just give me a double layer. But we didn't have the stone. Now, oh yeah, we were using this one, aren't we? Right. We are ready to go. And we even still got some of that wine thingy. What do we like on the health? Make sure that we're maxed out. Pretty much. Right. Let's mop this up. The music, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I watched a few of the videos of the guys who made it, yeah. They got everything right in that. Oh, there's another big guy. Okay, we can do that. Oh, guy with a torch. Got to be kidding me. I thought we got rid of all of those idiots. This village is a bit bigger than I thought it was. Well, we have the... Do we have that... Oh, we have the fire wine, which couldn't be too bad. Yeah, couldn't be too bad. Yeah, no need to be too careful. Yeah, I think we'll be able to tank our way through. Oh, it's just one slip up and these guys can kill you pretty quick. Now, where do we shoot that other guy? There he is. There. There. That's it. I think we can do it from here. I'll soon be finished this entire island. Well, we'll never get much stone in the plains, but eventually I suppose that dark metal will come in handy. I wanted kind of do something extreme. You remember the last playthrough, but what I want to add to that is we can't buy any ore or skins or anything like that to make stuff. We have to hunt and mine. We can't buy anything, period, from vendors. We can sell, obviously, but we can't buy. We can buy if it's for ornamental purposes or something, but nothing to help our character. And I was thinking about a permadeath as well, although I'm not sure about that. It's a pity I couldn't get a mod to do it, but a really extreme kind of survival, you know. And I suppose, well, it is survival anyway, with the ice and the snow and the food and all of that stuff, but we could kind of add those to it, which would make it a bit harder again, you know. Especially when fixing up the houses or, you know, doing that kind of thing. That's what I was thinking of. Ah, you little... this hammer is not going to be very good for destroying this village, you know that? Let's check it. No. I'll have to do. I prefer my axe for this, you know that? Axe is way better for doing this. Oh, well, we're stuck with this anyway. See, the spirit and frost damage is not much good on a wooden post. So it's just down to the blunt, and that's pretty useless. We'll get it. Oh yeah, I wanted to go in as an Imperial. And we can only use the rubbish Imperial weapons and armor. Yeah, we went in as a Stormcloak last time. So I wanted to do that as well. That'll definitely make it a bit harder. So it's got to be all Imperial stuff. Oh. I would smash that with 2 shots with the axe, you know that. This is ridiculous. Got it. It's not great for smashing up villages, this. Look, it's a small one. But there was 2 big guys. It's unusual to see them in a small village like this. And before it gets too dark, we'll get out and drop that rubbish back. What is that? Ancient Park. Oh, we're full up. Okay, we'll drop back this stuff here. Axe was deadly for this. Oh, well, at least I got that. He uses a good bit of stamina as well. I think I might have to get my axe to finish this. We'll come back with the axe. Take too long with that. Plus we don't want to be here at night either. But that's the end of the village. We'll be leaving the portal just over there in the Black Forest till I collect the metal some other time. So we'll be going through a different portal in a moment. Well, there's a bit of stone on this and we have a tiny bit, so we could fill in some of the stuff, you know, back at the storage area once we get this tucked away. Anything else we want to store? Not really. Right, let's go back with that. We'll just dump it on the ground till we get back. There's a bit of stone here. This would have been a kind of interesting game if you were relying on these old structures, you know, for building. Let's say you couldn't source wood or stone any other way. But then it would make it extremely grindy. You know, they'd have to put tons of buildings up. But it's better the other way, you know, the way it is now. Well, we're gonna hear stone. God. Come on. We're okay for arrows. We won't be using them a lot now. Pretty much did what we needed to. Yeah, that's what we said that time. We'll keep them, but we'll go in as a storm cloak, then as an Imperial. They're using the weapons and armor. Although the Stormcloak stuff is better, well, the Nord stuff, because you know you get that that nice sword and the bow, the Nordic stuff. You kind of trap with the Imperial because it's just that military stuff. Kind of Thaddeus sword and heavy armor is kind of okay, kind of ugly as well. Now, let's get something to drink. We'll soon be done with that village. We'll get back to sourcing stone, but that's nice. We got one of the portals gone and that entire island played out. Now, okay, gotta get back. Oh, I'm collecting the axe this time. It just takes too long. Anytime now I'm taking on a village, I'll use that axe. Trusty iron axe. I will make short work of the village. Skyrim is such a classic, isn't it? And this, of course, will be scrapping this. I've always loved the axe. That's why I like the axe. No messing. Although we have it at 100, so... Oh, you might get... Oh, okay. Yeah, you get this from time to time, don't you? A little patrol. We need to get the guy with the torch if we can. He is absolutely deadly. Now, they're the spawners. They were the two we killed when we arrived here first. They spawn back pretty quickly. Right, just this and a little bit of grass and we're done. Although this takes a fair bit of stamina as well, doesn't it? Yeah, get some deer hides as well from this. And you see what I mean about that shot? It's way better than the other one. There, bye-bye. Right, just a bit of grassing. Oh, hang on, that ancient bark. There we go. No totem on this one, but I'm not surprised. It's pretty small. Pretty small. There. One more. Then we'll scrap that guy that we're on and we'll move our bench back in here into safety and I can... Where is it? Oh! Oh guys, we gotta move down towards these two. We're not done. Yeah, what I'll do is we'll just run down along the side here. We'll get those two. There's a bit of stone for us and then we're finished. I missed it from the other side. I said it would double back. We'll be going probably that way anyway. And then we can eventually get the portal off here from the dump area. I'll do that later. Yeah, you'd only need one portal on each island and we already has a dump one here. Well, I know technically it's not, but it's very easy to swim across that. As long as we don't have to use the boat, we're good. There we go. No, I'll take down that junk. We'll just build it to the side, scrap this, and bring this back. I think we should be safe enough. Yeah. Oh, there's a house over there. Gotta get that stupid house. Here, we'll bring over those two. Yeah, we'll bring these two. Oh, well, never scrap that one first. Okay. Now is the time for the cleanup. Let's see if we got everything. 20. Yeah, okay. Now, there it is over here. Ah, yeah, come get some now. Yeah, I can work the axe a lot better. Oh, there's a deer. Now, let's get this little guy. Oh, that one we didn't mark, strangely enough. And then there's that one down there. There's two to take out. I didn't even see this one. I wonder could we manage to get two in the same sweep. Yeah, we're far from finished here. There we go. Don't even have to fix the ground. Oh, 122. Yeah, we should be able to do it. Just gotta be careful going down, we don't get killed. Now, okay, I'll just tip down and get that one before it gets too dark. It's just, yeah, see, here we go. They're probably one of the biggest threats here. That tomb, we've done that, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Oh, really? Not another guy. Ugh. Right. There it is. Alright, let's get this quickly. Come on. There. Okay. Right, we're done this time. Just the two houses at the other end. Now let's get this junk back. There. I thought I heard a deer. Huh. I knew I heard one, another one down there. I'm always on the market for blueberries. Right, enough. Let's ship this junk back. See, we're going in the right direction. What was that? Yeah, this way. Oh, really? Done that. Right, enough. Let's see if we can... Ha ha ha! Oh, there's a deer. Oh, those two guys are back. You see what I mean about the spawns? I don't know, it might be worth it. It might be worth it for the laugh. Okay, we killed them again. See how fast those two... Well, sometimes they have torches, sometimes not. But usually around each of these villages you've got a couple of spawners like that. So you're never really clear an area. Which, I suppose if you were grinding for black metal and stuff, it's not bad. You know, it's not finite. Hmm. Okay, that's all we can bring back. We dump that quickly and scrap this. Oh, we have metal. I forgot. We have some metal. There it is. Okay, what do we bring back in instead? Yeah. Oh, we should be able to scrap that before nightfall. So we can head to those last two houses. That will give us a little bit of stone. We might be able to do the top section in that storage area. Although I really don't like being around the plains at night. Yeah, it is a bit dark. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start stowing away this junk, guys. And then get a fresh start in the morning. Ah, I see. Now, flax and barley. I think we have them down here. There's the flax. And the barley. It is. Some barley. Haven't had a ton of use for it yet. Oh, meat. Hmm. Oh, I'm in inventory, okay. Time for a light. And that guy. That's everything for that one, I think. I dumped the other stuff over, at least we have a clean slate, we've got that place cleaned. up a little bit. There. Okay. That's that. Oh, there's this junk here I've got to move out. And put that under plants, I suppose. There's no real use for that. Now, we'll have to do cooking shortly. We have a ton of food here. It needs to be sorted. Yeah, a ton. Alright, we're almost done at long last. And until I have that other storage area up and running properly, this is, going to be a problem. I could do this with 5 chests if I had that up and running. Oh, I'm going to be making arrows for that shortly. That's it. The axe, I can get rid of the axe now for a while. That's that. Now, we can get ourselves ready. Just collect some food, fix this guy up a little bit, get some sleep, and we're off. So much to do in this game, isn't there? It's not as simple as just going out. There's food, all of that stuff. I'll eventually get around to decorating this once I get the more important things done. There. Okay, right. Scrap that base we're on, and then head down for those other two. And then we'll be done with that island. And we've gotten a bit of stone as well, so we can rush that straight out to the storage dump and do a little bit on that. Okay. Oh, I hate this weather, but we're just scrapping this anyway. We'll go straight back with that junk then. I like to be able to see a good distance in this game. I knew I heard him. I knew I heard him. I knew he was there. Yeah. Eat steel. Now. Okay, get up there. Let me just get this out of the way. What? I need more wood. Oh, that one only has 3. There's wood in this here, I think. Have I got enough? Oh, I could scrap the other one. Oh. What have we got now? Sugar. Gonna have to scrap this for the time being. Now, that's what we got from the village in the kills. It's not great. 60, 70 sometimes in the larger villages. No, there's just not enough time. But that's kind of good because you'll eventually get everything done and you'll definitely the best 20 hours I've ever spent. You know, it's like you play 5 games, maybe 10 games by the time you finish this one properly. Never enough time, correct. Oh, that's a problem now, isn't it? Okay, we'll go back with this chunk. And we'll get some wood. 3, we just need 3 wood. Horrible. Oh well. When you smash one of those chests... Oh, hi Dak, and greetings to you. I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Dak? There's an empty one here somewhere, is there? Yeah, I just get that save a bit of time. Now tell me I didn't take the stone, did I? No. Now we can get to work. At last. Now. I've seen one here somewhere. There it is. There we go, we'll rush back by that and we're pretty much done with this one. Nice. Okay. There. Oh, let's see, is there any more junk in here that needs to go back? Where's that? There. just that. 70 something. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Item stops me from... Oh yeah, the 2 metal. Forgot about that one. There, we should be able to drop that back. Oh, that's good to hear, Dak. Just through 240 silver off a mountain. Cool. Carted it through the swamp. Moved it out of my ship and now I'm smelting and lurking around Valheim things. How are you? Pretty good. No wishbone yet. Same with me. I have a fully upgraded silver 1 as well. And enough for the bow, and nearly enough for Frostner. Yeah, I got about 4 veins. They seem to average about 80 each, don't they? So that would have been about 260 silver. Yeah. Got 3 together pretty quickly. Within 5 minutes I found 3. And then I think a few hours later I found another one, an exposed one, on top of a mountain. Yeah. Yeah, I did the same. I used Stack Breaker. I haven't killed Bone Mass yet, so, you know. Haven't killed Bone Mass yet. Oh, pretty much the same boat. That's an unhealthy amount of arrows. I'm on a fresh, normal playthrough. Nice, just have. Get, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of slow to kill the next boss because I've been busy with this and I don't really want to upgrade the attacks yet. I have a few things to do. What are we looking for? Oh, arrows. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we'll be making them again shortly. Right, let's get that junk out of here. Need to move down towards the other 2 houses. And then I eventually have to take that portal back to the dump portal. Get it out. Get back that way. It's the other end of the island, a bit down. I do that when I'm not streaming. Eventually I have to bring it all the way down there. Then we'll be pretty much done here. Oh, I don't think we can carry it all, guys. Okay, right. I'll have to do this in 2 runs later, guys. So, we're going to a different portal. Sailing in and sea shanties. That reminds me of Black Flag. Okay. I'll do this in 2 runs later. This would be too boring to do now. Too much to carry. So I better mark this correctly. So that's gone. That's gone. And I'll put a marker on it so no. What is it? NA1. And then I'll put in collect, you know, for... I know I've got something to collect here. In case we leave it on the long hand. Yeah. That would do. Okay, let's get back from here. I'll do that later. It's easier... Yeah, we're done. Oh, sugar. That could be a problem. Well, we're going to be coming back this way anyway. I'd say... Yeah. We'll bring this, we'll leave that. That's a good enough marker. We'll be able to find it again. Right. That would be the best way of doing this. We need those 2 houses. Because we're coming back this way to get the portal off anyway, so it's not a wasted journey. There.
Now, we are going this way here down the side of the mountain, and we're going to get these two. Hopefully not die. Would be nice. That was unfortunate. I'll have to run back with that piece of metal. We won't be able to go through any portals. Black flag. Ashlands. Yeah. Well, in Black Flag, you know, you had the ship, the sailing, and the sea shanties. Yeah, just reminded me of that straight away. Ah, enemy ships. Oh. Oh, so it's that complicated. Oh. I didn't look much into it, to be honest. I think we're better off with a bow for this. I don't want to let those guys get in close. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it was an Assassin's Creed game. Good one back. They're really probably not that popular anymore. But one of the good ones from Ubisoft. One of the last of the old school ones. I was going to check this for silver, but we haven't got time. We need to get these two other guys. Ah, that's a nice shot with a bow. I am not taking that idiot down there. I'm not having anything got to do that metal. But if he attacks us, there's not a lot we can do. We should be able to get these out without him knowing. Where's those houses? Well, apparently there's two here. One must be pretty small. Yeah, there it is. Not much, is it? We should have these gone in a jiffy. Oh, the other one is biggish. Yeah, we get something from that one. And we need it as well. Now. Yeah, it's just that I haven't heard much talk about it, so I never really checked it out or that. And that would be the last, and I think they'll close up the game and polish it off, whatever way they're going to do, I suppose. No. This guy. So desperate for stone we are. Right. Oh, one more. We can probably leave our portal here after this. Will be good. Crafting. Ah, come on. This ground level is silly. There. There. Now, let's do our little thing. Devs have closely guarded ideas, yeah, but it might be a long while before they release anything concrete. They just started to promote Psycho for Ashlands with a few... Yeah, I think I heard something about that. I have found chests in those old rooms under or inside the big rock. What happens is when this is procedurally generated, sometimes they glitch into rocks. Yeah, sometimes they would. Sometimes you get enemies trapped beneath the rocks. That happens a lot. Troll, guys. I hear a troll. I'm almost sure I heard a troll. Come on, before it gets too late, where are you? There he is. Oh, a 1-star troll. One-star troll. Large rock blocking entries to buildings a lot. Yeah, me too. I had to scrap a copper vein to get into one of the burial chambers at one stage. How much cash did that guy carry? 51, really? And I knew I heard that. That guy. I got him with a nice headshot. Okay. I don't feel rested anymore. Now, let's get the rest of this junk. I'm kind of hurting for this stone. We need a lot of it. At least we can carry it all in one go. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. That's such an eyesore. it. I take out that, and that's it. I'll do the rest later. We needed it to get back with this stone. We do a bit of building with it, and then when we run out, I still have a good bit of time. We'll try a different portal, but this one is marked anyway, both of them, and a collection point, so I shouldn't go too far wrong. Right. Yeah, it's the small buildings parried as a chest in the center, so probably the one I just did probably would have one. It's messy taking out the rock for 5 or 6 gold, 15 probably at max. As long as I don't see it, it doesn't bother me too much. So we'll clean up this junk and then we can go. Now, not that much to clean up, to be honest. Bit of wood and those berries. There. Right. Straight out then to the been lurking. And thanks for lurking, Andy. Appreciate it. We'll head out to the storage depot. Okay. Could do with a bit of light here. Let's see. There. Right, we'll get back to the depot. We've got a good area cleared. So, that wasn't too bad. Okay. We just do a fix up as well. We need to go with that stone. We'll bring it all. We'll be a kind of overweight. We just go through the portal and then just dump it on the ground. The wife is impressed by your kennel. Oh. Tell her I said thank you. Oh yeah, the stone. We could definitely do with a ton of tar, but I think we've played out any planes we've come across. There's a few. We'll get them eventually. It's just we're not really using the tar yet, so storage is a big problem. Oh, sugar. It's upstairs. Okay. We can't do it that way. That's a pity. I'll have to make 2 runs for this. I forgot I have it upstairs. I used to have it down there, but moved it up here for convenience. Looking forward to getting tar in the current playthrough. Yeah, can be dangerous. Oh, we just cleared a small plains area, just a village, small village. That's it. Just wanted to get it off the map. But we literally used all of our stone. And we're down to our last 200 pieces of metal. So I'll be going swamp looking shortly. It's going to take a good bit of metal to do this. But at least then the storage will be solved. That's been a thorn in our side since I started. Okay, I'll just take the stone. Sort the other junk after. That's all of our stone. Right, let's see. Get the little bits that we hadn't got. The stone for and we'll cook up. Yeah, let's see if we can get the rest of it done. But whatever we see on the bottom will be duplicated on the top. I might even be able to change it a little bit after. Depends. Not so sure now about the two long stairs on the side. Assuming that we're going up, I might be able to use the center for the stairway. Oh, earlier today. Yeah, it's only up to 17. And I haven't got the last upgrade. I've only got 4 silver left and I need 45. Just wanted to get the blunt skills up. Yeah, I just wanted to get the blunt skills up. This will be our storage area, Andy. You see the amount of metal it's going to take. Ridiculous, obscene amount. But let's say, you know, 50 things, not, let's say wood, 50 will fit in a slot, but cores only 10, some 20, some 30. It all depends, but, you know, let's say, take for instance the stuff that's 50 in a slot. Each side here is capable of carrying 13,500, so that would be 27,000 per pillar. And there's quite a few, and there's an upstairs, so that's definitely... It's a boss weapon. It's still a little on the weak side, because I'm only 17 in blunt skill. And I didn't get the last upgrade, so I'll have to be working on that. I'll definitely have to be working on that. You know, a big large area for all that stuff. And I can, you know, if I want to cut down on it, I can just put 3 signs up and dump the junk. Yeah, whatever you see here will be duplicated on top. But I gave a quick test run on the stability of it, and I'll still get the light green. But I'll have to do every pillar. Yeah, I'll literally have to do every pillar. But you can see here on top, and it'll be very easy. It's almost like it's like stenciled out. You can see what I mean here. And just follow that. So a lot of metal. Yeah, it's going to be a 2-story with the stairs each side. Yeah, or yeah, I'd say stairs each side would be a better option. It's good use of this space because, you know, the way this is situated here, it's dead space anyway. I think I'll go with that one. No, I know that. Yeah, I know that. No, I just wanted to stay together. You know what I mean? I hate to see red bricks. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Obviously, it won't be as good if we get up on that, but... No, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it won't do for hit points. A piece of stone is just a piece of stone. I know what you mean. But to keep it standing and to keep it stable, yeah. Yeah, it won't. This won't be getting hit anyway. What I'll do with this, you see, I had to slightly build up here and slightly dig in. That this is not an ideal place if you're making a large settlement. So I will probably ring it with. It all depends on how high 10 meters back I can go with a bow. 4 meters would be perfect. So it'll be 4 meters here and then kind of sliding down, if you know what I mean. Or I can just terraform the back. Oh, cool. Yeah, it'd probably look good in the Mistlands. Now, okay, yeah, I was doing this here. So, I just wanted to get this silly thing done here. I'm going to start to use up our stone. Now I will be going out 2 meters and will leave just enough room for the wall. I'm hoping. I think it will. Half meter on each side. Yeah, the wall obviously on the... I'll worry about that when I get there. Right, now... This is eating stone and metal. Originally I wanted a 1-story over a large area, but then, you know, the ground level, it would make the fence once this got a little bit bigger almost impossible. So we'll just get it done section by section. There. Well, that's the brickwork. Let's see if we can fill it in. And that one. Oh, perfect. I'd like that. Yeah, drop one on Discord and I can get to see it. Nice. Oops. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going for stone anyway. Yeah, we'll use up the stone pretty quickly because of the flooring it added. Does eat it up, but still. And we get it done bit by bit. We used to have a huge reserve of stone because of all the house scrapping, but yeah, this is going to take a lot. But a very important building, you know, for storage. Oh yeah, it's going to be huge. I'll work it out later, but if you know how sometimes some stuff you can hold 50 in a slot, so going on that, this would probably hold. I'd say maybe a third of 1,000,000 pieces. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. But to be honest, I only need a maypole in my main base where the farming is. I'll always be going back there to sleep. You know? And the one comfort point, you know. The way that would be handy is if you had all your bases up already and finished, you know. But I got one in the main base and that's all I need. will soon be gone for stone. Still, we got something done. It gives us an excuse now for scrapping the buildings, doesn't it? Not that we needed one. Oh, definitely, yeah. It is. It is. But the vast majority of my time, no matter how many bases I have up, will be spent on that first one because of the food sources, you know? And then I can always portal out to the other ones. The portal hub there will probably be just to the other bases. I want one in every biome, so... What's that, like 6? Oh, we're gone. That's the end of it. You know, guys, we might have to go out and we might have to go chopping, we might have to go chopping stuff. Breaking rocks. I don't want to take it from here and spoil it, you know? I suppose we can do a little bit with storage now, but that's the end of that. Pity. Hang on, I might be able to find one more rock around here without usually kind of out loose. Ish. There's one there. So where are we gonna go to get another ton of stone? I can do the rest of the terraforming. Here on the edge of this, I'm only coming out enough for a wall and 4-meter walkway, you know. So I'll be just coming down here. And then I'll be going back 10 meters and putting up my wall. That will be that. If you need... Oh yeah. It's Friday where I am and I'm a little loose. Ah, I see. So I'm ready to answer questions. Cool. In the game, I love talking about the tricks and exploits. Oh, nice. Oh, we missed this one as well, didn't we? Okay, we just used the 6 up top. No, but with this I'm pretty good, but thanks for asking, Andy. I love to kind of, you know, discover these little things myself. We just leave that there. There, that's every last piece of stone we have. So where could we go from here, guys? We need a good bit of stone to finish. Couple of thousand, I'd say, and that's just the first one. So basically every piece of stone we get will be going. Sugar. We might have to do a bit of mining, guys. Stone mining. Anytime we come across an area now with a ton of stone that's not around any of our bases. Yeah, it's as good as gone. Let's go... Let's check here. Preferably around something we haven't finished. There's an area here. But have we got any portals up? Oh, not that one. Wouldn't mind getting up around here. But I don't want to leave this portal, you know. And then there's this one here and it's on the mountain. I don't know what it is. What's the far side of this anyway? That's what we'll do. We'll go to the Q portal and we'll check this little mountain area. But this is the plains here and it's just villages. We're not going to get any stone, guys. That's too far down. I don't want to go back across there. Here's one. I was thinking about leaving the M1 portal because I might be looking for a wolf. There's got to be one here somewhere. Yeah, I've been taking them out. There's the bone mass portal. There's just one on that. Okay, I'll find one shortly. There we go. We'll take this one. We'll get that house, and that one. And we should... Yeah, okay, we'll go from this portal now. ZAQ. Oh, ZAQ doesn't have a stone cutter. So, here. This is perfect here. And we'll run straight down here, and we'll clear this area. Yeah, we're going to be stuck for stone for quite some time, I'd say. If I find a nice meadows area, I don't want to take the rocks here, you know, leave it too barren. But I don't mind once I get out from the... You know, want to keep it kind of original looking. Right, let's get back. Let's get back with our junk. But I definitely need a mining area. The stone will come a lot quicker. No, I could do with some silver, but I haven't got a wishbone. Yeah. But you're better off breaking rock. There's not a lot from the ground. You know? There's not a lot from the ground. I could bring a new portal with me. There's a dump portal. I want to you see, I've moved a lot of the portals more to the Black Forest. The plains is or the meadow is a great place to source some rock. And there's no little meadow area here that I'm close to. I suppose I could bring the Quas portal down here, but that's an area. There's a ton of rock in, guys. That's what I'll do. I'll get the Quas portal, and we'll just run down there. There's a ton there. The weapon combo wood currently. Axe, spear, sword. Oh, I'm just shield on that hammer thing for a while, getting up blunt handy. Yeah. Right, let's go through that Quas portal. It's only a 2-minute journey anyway. And it looks like we'll be using our pickaxe. Better off anyway. I think that's up to 98. I'll be able to max it out as well. But it's the quickest way. You get a ton of stone that way. I just really destroyed the landscape too much. Okay. We're going for, what did I say, Quas. Let's dump that junk as well before we go. What do we like for arrows? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Right, let's go. What was it? Quas portal. The sooner we get that storage area, at least one story, you know, and we can still put the stuff in because the stone floor, it's kind of waterproof. It acts like a roof as well. Silver sword, tower shield, buckler, mace. And always a bow. Yeah, the Frostner, the Dagger Fang, and the full silver upgraded outfit I have. And the Wolf Cloak. But, you know, the chest piece does the same as the Wolf Cloak, so just for looks then, you know. Okay, it's not Quas. What was the name of that portal? Sugar. It is Quas. So what's going on? It's not coming up. Okay, that's in trouble. I'll have to go over and see what's going on, guys. Did I take out that portal or what happened? Yeah, I need a bit more silver. Iron in the current playthrough. Nice. It's not coming up, guys. So there's something going on. So what I am going to do is I'm going to go to the other portal and shoot across. That's terrible. Where is it again? Yeah, there it is. I moved that down. Oh, sugar. The quads we moved up, didn't we? No, we didn't. That should be going, guys. I think we lost the portal. Right there. QAZ. And that's a long run from there, isn't it? Looks like we're taking these then. But I'll still have to make the run to get Stonecutter. That's strange. It's the first time that's ever happened. Okay, what's the other one? Zach. Yeah. Well, that one is working anyway. But this is right in the middle of the swamps. No, that just means that it has a stone cutter. Yeah, I just ignore that. The ones that have stone cutters have a plus. You see, this doesn't have a stone cutter. I find it very handy. So we're going to take this. It's useless to me anyway without the stone cutter. But there is a few houses here I wanted to get. Do you know what I mean? Okay, maybe we'll have a look. We'll have a look, see. See, I didn't want to spend too much time here with no stone cutter. I was never too fond of the swamp. There they are. Wood. All wood. Yeah, I don't want to mess with them. But I do gotta make it to that and see what's going on with that one. And then we gotta make it back, so... Which direction? You know, it's a long way out. And I have an emergency portal at home called home. Okay. I should have bringing one with me, shouldn't I? I will. I'll bring an emergency portal with me. I don't want to get stuck out here at night. I think I've got one on layaway. It's over in the wolf pen. You know, if it hits the fan, I have that emergency one to get back. Early and late game, yeah. It's great. Nice. I'm eventually going to make one of those, yeah. There. And I'll bring 10 wood. And if we get stuck, if there's no portal there, this is unconnected. It's the home portal. Just be careful. I don't want to be stuck out there at night. Yeah, the plus symbol just means there's a stone cutter with it. It was better doing it that way than plus stone cutter, you know? Too much text. Let's see what's going on. I probably removed it, but I remember there was a stream before last we brought it there, guys, wasn't it? Our last stream. And we said we could kind of go down both ends of the island. Using those two. There. It's this way here. Oh, sugar. We don't want to be killing those guys. They're too much hassle. I'm not here for that. We'll leave them off. We're here to source some stone and to find out what's going on with this portal. Yeah, live and let live. And how have you been? My apologies, Cinderella. And how was your day? See, sometimes I forget to remove a marker when I take a portal out. But I don't think it's the case for this one. Or maybe I typed it in wrong. Either way, we've got another portal out of here anyway. We can bring them all back to the other portal. And it's a quick jaunt back to the other portal. There it is. There it is. Look, Quaz. So what's going on there? They wouldn't dial in from the other side. Oh, hi, Invisibly Ill. Okay, let's see where it's bringing us back. Oh, stupid me. Ah, how could I be so stupid? I've already got a portal up for it, guys. Ow, I'm an idiot. I've already got it linked. I've already got it linked. There must be a portal up and running for it. I'm so used to changing the tags. I've only got 2 or 3. I forgot to unlink it. It's down here. No, that's the exit one. There it is. Ah, you're kidding me. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? Doesn't really matter. We just throw this junk back in here. That was silly. I already had this stupid portal up and running. That's because it was the one we were using yesterday, wasn't it? There it is there. Okay. Okay, let's scrap this. This is the one with the stone cutter, one we want in case we come across anything. I hate marking it and then coming back later. Too much time involved. There. I will remove this marker. So where did I say we're going? We're going down here to get the stone. We're better off. You know, we could go here, but it would take us forever. This is just going to be Black Forest and Plains. So that is a nice little area. I know we've already cleaned it, but this will be a good place to start for some stone. I think that's where I got my little piggy. Yeah, down here. We sail him all the way, that 2-star guy. What's your problem? Oh, he's coming from that. Right, let's go. Where are we going? Yeah, straight up this way. Yeah, probably max out the pickaxe on this anyway. I think it's in the high 90s. I don't want to mess about too much here. Straight down. Oh, there we go. There's one already. That's one I missed. And they're very, very easy to miss, these smaller ones. I know it's not much, but it's something. And you'll miss a few in the trees. These smaller ones. No. Let's go to whole hog. That's everything. I think we can carry that with us. Ground is okay, so let's carry on. There. See, I don't want to fill up here, I want to get straight down to the plains. Let's get rid of this stupid cigarette. Oh, not the plains, the meadows, I should say. Never thought I'd have to do this for stone. Oh, where is this? Just down here, it's still a good bit down, isn't it? I think we just ignore this and keep going. Unless we see a house or something. Swamp. We're going here. We won't stop till we get here. We're almost there. Here we go. There's tons of stone here. There, let's get mining. I won't touch the ones in the water, just these ones. The nasty looking ones. Only can we build here? This would be a good place. Yeah. Okay. Now when I go back, I'll unhook the dump portal. I would say. No, I'd need to get a home with this. Yeah, that would be silly. Now, what was this one again? Quaz, wasn't it? Now, we'll mark this guy. The plus symbol for a stone cutter. There we go. Right. We're off to see the wizard. Well, at least we're guaranteed to get a rock or stone. I concentrate on the smaller guys and then do the big ones. No sleep until Brooklyn. See what I mean? You get the stone pretty quickly from these. Ah, sugar. Let's see if I can fix this now. Hey, what's that? Okay. It's too dark for me to see properly. There. Good as new. Better stick to the smaller ones for the time being. This kind of lighting is killing me. Not the best for one's eyes. Oh, the light. Hang on. I have a light. There, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Yeah, we should get the stone we need this way. Well, enough to keep us going for a while anyway, till we get fed up with that storage area. A torch, yeah. I forgot about the light on my head. But I hate doing anything in the storm. The lighting is just so bad. And the noise as well. It's kind of annoying. Well, it's night time anyway. Time to sleep.
Max, you're in a really bad spot. Because you're pushing me off this seat. Are you okay? You're tired. Oh, a little Pomeranian is tired. Are you tired? Yeah? Yeah, he's sleeping. Hit the Mistlands, yeah? I would love to see you churn through the area on making buildings. I'll eventually get there. Oh, hi, Corin. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Corin? We've been getting stuck for stone, so it's got to the stage where we're going to have to do some rock breaking. We didn't even commit a crime. And how have you been, Corin? Ah, that's good to hear. More Skyrim. Oh, cool. So you doing anything in particular? You got Tane everywhere. Oh, cool. So you did the related quests and that. Nice. Yeah, it's got to the stage now for stone because we use so much of it. We're doing a bit of rock breaking. First time so far in the game. But I've been always out and taking out buildings. But now we're doing it this way. For a little bit. And yeah, you kind of fill up pretty quick. Yeah, you fill up pretty quick. Oh. Oh, it's still dark. It's actually still dark, guys. That stupid bed. Sometimes he lies down, he doesn't sleep. Doesn't matter, I can kill these guys anyway. I hate it when that happens. I thought this guy slept. It doesn't matter, we'll walk through the night. This is a soft enough area. Yeah. It's still night. Croc farming, yeah. Dragonborn. So doing some cleanup before going to... Ah, the Dragonborn DLC. All the little side things. Cool. Oh, you did all the main stuff. I tend to stick to the small guys and then do the main one. Or else get to an area and do all related quests and then, you know, move to the next one. Easier for me to keep track of quests. I know you got the miscellaneous, but it's nice to finish with an area. Yeah, it's... I thought it was morning. Sugar. Hate it when that happens. Or keeping away from wood like the plague. We've got too much of that stuff. I prefer to take buildings, but it takes too long. Take
5-10 streams to get this sort of rock I need. Quantity at least. Yeah, I play differently. Oh. Oh, hi Echo. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, we're desperate for stone, so yeah, we're gonna get some stuff. Oh, look at this. This is why I don't like being out here at night. You've got these guys to deal with. What the? And the last thing I need is a ton more junk. Come on. What's that down there? Oh, it's just... Let's get out of here, guys, and sleep properly. That stupid guy didn't sleep. Oh, hi, Ultra. I'm still busy in my salt mines. Salt blocks are tasty. The hunters leave out. That was 150 in stone. Well, 167 in such a short space of time. Yeah, this would be the way to get our stone for the time being. Or just until we finish the bottom section anyway. I thought this character slept. Oh. Didn't see that. I want to get some food now as well. Oh, we have a decent amount of food, so we're not too bad. But we do need stone. Should easily get what we need, just even from that area. But we never hunted on our property, so we put out stone lakes for the deer. Nothing like waking up to 27 deer in your front yard. Oh, nice. We were baiting them. Oh, and they ignored our claims. Of the neighbour poaching. Unbelievable. And regularly pass deer on the sidewalk. County Galway has got a lot of deer. You see a lot. Right near that little town of Predomina. Yeah. Tons of deer. Oh. No, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's daylight now. Doesn't matter, we got back our junk anyway. Now, so what we'll do is fill up those 2 chests. That's 1,000 stone. That should keep us going for a little while. We'll just fill those 2 or 3. There, those three would be cool. Right, let's get chopping. While it was spawning, lost truck and everything involved. Oh. Chasing a bear, really? Now, okay. That's a pity you've resorted to this. I prefer to take the buildings. But this shouldn't spoil the beauty of this place too much. They're kind of ugly anyway. Wow. Right, we're getting there. We'll soon have all this cleared. That should give us a ton of stone. We're kind of ugly here anyway. Yeah, looks a lot better. Yeah, I think it looks a lot better. Okay, I think I've seen a boar, so this is where I got my 2-star here. Just down there in those trees. Ship them back. Glad the bears aren't here. Yeah, yeah, for real. What are we like? 438. Okay, we can't take much more. Right, we'll go back with this. Where is our... here? Yeah, we'll clear this out. Flint. No. Some other time. That's what we'll do. We'll concentrate on a large stockpile of stone for a while. Move a few up there just so it's a little bit more convenient. Is that empty? Empty. I could fill those 4 quickly, it wouldn't be too bad. There. There we go. Yeah, that would be 2,000 stone. That would get us a good bit. Not as far as you think, but a bit. Okay, we'll stick to the big guys. Now, sugar. Is that a piece of stone there? It is. There we go. Hard to see in the reeds. No, won't bother going down there for a while until we play out this area. Getting there, all right. Definitely getting there. Sugar. I slipped. I slipped. Alright, good as new. Bother with those ones on those steep areas. Right, let's get back on track and go for these ones. 345. We're getting there. Oh, let's check my message board. There you go. No problem, Andy. Ah, there we go. Here. Straight line from there anyway. We start working our way out and getting this stone. Yeah. We get a surprising amount of stone from that, but yeah, I think getting the rocks out of here anyway is an improvement. Right. I have a portal where I sailed out to a completely new area, a different island. But seeing as, you know, we've got so much on the stuff we've already discovered. Where was it again? Yeah, there it is, there. I just sailed out from there. You know, for a backup. Especially if we're looking for more metal. Get this guy without too much trouble. Well, let's see what's in that rock that size. We have 39, we'll see. Let's say about 15-ish. Oh, maybe less. 21. Yeah, 21. In that. And that's roughly the same type of rock, so we got 60. Be 81 after this then, or is it more random? It's kind of random. A Croc server, yeah? Oh, like a community server thing. I suppose eventually. Just got to get this playthrough over with before I do anything like that. I don't even know where to begin on something like that. Ah, sugar. Something like that. There. There. that must be nearly full. 351, no, we got a bit to do yet. What's that? Shoe rocks makes all the difference. $4.49, smack on. Right, let's get that through. How many hours have you played? 86ish. Not that many. No, not for a game like this. In some games, 86 hours would be, you know, a reasonable time on this. And even scratch the surface. It's a game that requires a ton of time. Depending on what you want from it, really, I suppose. Could rush through on the bosses, but even at that would take a long time. Now, let's see, can we grab one more before it gets too dark? Oh, I better get something to drink. I've still got a good hour. Maybe even a little more if I can keep going, so we should be able to get enough stone to finish the bottom section. I'd love to be able to do the walls, so I know where I'm going. I want to see what it looks like. Does it need a little bit of tweaking? It's pretty dark, isn't it? Not a good idea. Let's go back and sleep. More than finish. Yeah, I prefer the building as well. But it's nice to, you know, do this to get the stuff as well as, you know, have an excuse to get out and move around. Really rich swamp, and I'm totally committed. Nice. No, what am I doing here? I'll be changing this shortly, so I won't get wet coming up. I think I might have a plan for this, but I'd have to go from there to there. It's the side panel. It's a killer on this. That's the only problem, side panel. Oh, where are we going? We're sleeping. There we go. Nice. Building is just relaxing. Yeah, I've always found it relaxing. There we go. We won't be so heavy on the food, we're just in the meadows. Okay,
Okay, I better put this back on. It's starting to get chilly. Yeah, that's a bit better. Bit of a draft on my back. Wrong portal. Just like me, isn't it? Right, hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Yeah, 100% of the resources, that was good. Starting to clean up alright, isn't it? Oh, that's a stone circle. We could take the guy, longship, we'll take the junk around it. Yeah. Needed fixing up anyway, I suppose. Okay. We've got a full load. I'll hop back with that one. Onward, so, I mean. Better than Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft, it's very kind of square, you know, square looking. I've always liked something with some kind of graphics. Hello, Rex. We're up early today. Oh, there's a good dog. Oh, there's a good dog.
Do you want to watch TV, do you? Hmm? I'll put it on for you in a moment. It's too early. Way too early for TV. It is. Now. What's wrong with you today, Rex? Hmm? What are we like now? 380. Oh, there's a ball. Where's that ball? Oh, I was in the mood for some more food. Now. Let's see, we must be getting close to our limit by now, are we? 444, 446. That's close enough. Alright, let's head back with that one. Rex would always remind me. Oh, Rex and yeah, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Oh, back. No, guys. Guys, come on. You're mobbing me all night. Come on. What is it? Okay, Toby. You're... What is it, guys? What is... Okay, I'll give you one hug. One hug only, okay? Just one. There. Oh, the food situation. Ridiculous, isn't it? I didn't see that. Oh, we're down to the minimum. Right.
It wouldn't be too bad anyway.
They're in the meadows, but still. You know, if we got, I don't think we've got enough stuff up to get a raid. No. Just... Well, we do, actually. We've got the workbench, we've got the stone cutter, and we've got the portal. There's enough for a raid. Now... Okie dokie. I don't know about these. Can we get them? Yeah, we should be able to get them. Not too much hassle. Oh, 99 is it? Oh, I'll check it in a moment. We just went up one on mining. I think I'm like either 99 or 100. $99. Nice. Yeah, we should be able to get this one. Oh, go away. What do we like? 343. Almost enough. I'll have to get that in a moment. Okay, where's our portal? Oh, Rex, come on, you're on my back all day. Really? Hmm? Stop it now, Rex. 4 times. 4 times today. Not happening. Yeah, literally.
It would just take too long to find new areas. Or just clearing that kind of makes it look a little better anyway. The rocks were pretty jagged there, so just needed something to finish the bottom section. But yeah, there are a lot of buildings in this game. Every one, basically, I came across. And I kind of grid searched. And how have you been, Papu? Oh, fuck. Rex, go away. God, he's on my head now. Now. Get this one. We filled those 4, that's 2,000 stone, that should be enough. You know, to do that bottom section that we want. Just working on new mouse setup for PC. Oh, cool. Yeah, we just get one more and then we go out with that. We just finish off the top section. I'll get some later. I usually wouldn't do this when I'm streaming, but we're kind of stuck. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. I don't know, it looks a bit better anyway without them. I don't feel rested anymore, apparently. This will be our last load. And then we'll head out to that storage area. We'll spend the rest of the time there. Just needed a decent stockpile, you know, so we just could keep going. Part of the game and where most people get their materials from anyway, yeah. Very few now actually harvest the buildings. I actually like to harvest the buildings. There we go. Yeah, the stone buildings are not as common as the other ones. Depends the biome. Well, basically they're almost always stone. In the Black Forest here in the meadows, always wood. Rex, this is my last warning. Stop. Yeah, they've been playing up all day, my 2 Pomeranians. Oh, 1-star boar. Oh, you did no star boar. Yeah, this will be our last load and then we'll go out. We've got a good bit to do on that, but stone was kind of holding us up. The jetties are basically laid out, you know, for us to take. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that they fixed them up and that.
I don't know, I just like destroying them. And then they've cut down drastically the memory for this game. Let's say on Xbox for the latest patch, they drastically reduced the file size. So instead of fixing them up to take them out, yeah, that wouldn't hurt. You're taking a bit from. I don't know. I don't think it works that way. It's your file, isn't it? Not the game file. Kind of helps in Fallout when you do that, but different game and different engine. Yeah, that's enough, guys. Yeah, 422. Let's go before it gets too dark. Right, I'm gonna head out. There it is. Good timing. God, when it gets dark, it really gets dark, doesn't it? Well, that's all marked up, so that's not too bad. But yeah, as I said, the meadow's a great place to get stone, especially around the shore. Go away, Toby. What is wrong with you two guys today? Go on, go away and play somewhere. I think they might have a tummy bug. I better bring him down, guys. I'll just put this in pause for just 1 minute. I'll leave these guys out back. Yeah, I think they might have a tummy bug because this is like the second time tonight. And about 10 times today I brought them out. Yeah, no, I think they need to get out to the toilet, Papa. Although I brought them not that long ago. Usually they don't need it that much. But I think they might have a tummy bug or something. And it won't be a moment. But they can get annoying. Yes, I know, Rex, I know. My God, yeah. Won't be a second, guys. Now, there we go. I was lucky someone was awake and I just brought him down. Yeah, I think they might not be well. I was getting a little bit of swamp gas there from them earlier on, so I think they might have some kind of tummy bug. Okay, let's store this now as well while we're at it. We get a nice clean sweep on this. Okay. Almost there. And a straight away in the morning we can go straight out with that stone. It's best if I move the portal down as well. I'll save us a ton of time. Use 2 more items. But all this came from smashing buildings and the digging we did here. A little bit of mining. But it's mostly wood we got. Why we got tons of wood. There. Right. Let's get some sleep. Once I do, I'll bring down this portal. And then we can, you know, kind of overload it, walk through the portal, dump it off on the other side. Save us a good bit of time, I'd say. Now, where's my lighter? Yeah, that would do. Right. We'll bring this down closer. God. Right. We should have this through in 2 trips. Oh, hi Maya. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And how has life been treating you, Maya? We've just sourced a ton of stone. We need it badly. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. Just got over a nasty stomach bug. And I hope you've been well, Maya. Got an internet upgrade recently, so that's nice. Oh, that's cool. And this is by far the quickest way of doing it. Yeah, it must have been about
a little over 12 months ago, I was on 1G fibre, and I said they were putting the prices up. Always the same, isn't it? But they offered me a deal. They'd keep the same price for 1G for, let's say, getting new 5G, which is really good, for 18 months. And then I think it worked out another 50% more. So I think from 50 up to 75 a month. It's still a bit scoldy. But they did all the wiring for me. I was working on Wi-Fi. So they came around, and yeah, it would have cost a fortune to get it done with some guy. Couldn't find anyone anyway to do it. And, couldn't be drilling walls myself, and, not able for it anymore. But they did all that included as well. So, it was kind of worth it. 'Cause I needed a better internet anyway. But 1G was way good enough for Twitch. No, not when there's a workbench nearby. Yeah. And I cover the whole settlement with workbenches. If it's in the radius of the workbench, I've left stuff out for 2 weeks in game, and it was still there. But yeah, I think it would despawn. If you left the cell and it wasn't covered by a workbench. I've got workbenches here, hidden behind these walls and between the other wall. And even these, there's a workbench hidden in that, and that. There's a 20-meter radius. So it kind of goes in a circle. So, 2, 4, 6. Well, to be honest, that would be going to about probably there, in the house, about there. In a huge circle around that. So, as far as I know, every inch of the settlement is covered by a workbench. Yeah, the workbenches. But let's say if there was normal animals here that would respawn, like necks and maybe the grey dwarfs, if there's any spot you'd miss with an object, let's say like fire or workbench or something like that, they can spawn again on your settlement. I had it all here early on, when I was doing this. A deer used to spawn, which wasn't bad. That's the last of it, guys. Right, let's get working. This is going to take a boatload of metal to finish. This is every scrap of metal I have that's left. And I used to have a good bit. But I think it took 2 chests, about 700, about 600 ish, 500-600 to do this here, and this is the first section. Why is it going to be the mother of all storage? Now all of these will be just like these. And with 50 in each slot, let's say for some things, not all. It goes down as low as 10 on active cores, wood and stone and other things. Eyes and resin would be 50, so taking the 50 into account, each of these pillars, let's say, here on both sides, would hold 27,000 pieces. There's going to be a lot of those pillars. So I don't know, probably over 250,000. We'll see what this game can take. But I don't think it would be too hard. I'd say each one would be kind of, almost like a stack. I don't think, although they would have an individual ID code, wouldn't they? Hard to know. Yes, they do, from enemies. Enemies won't spawn anywhere. A certain amount of meters from stuff that you have, like workbenches, fires, things like that. So if you cover an entire settlement that you have walled off, they won't spawn within the walls, if you know what I mean. Oh, hi Tim. How are you? Yeah, it's almost 7 for me.
And I've still got a bit of time on this. I'm gonna go for another half an hour more. Now just one moment while I use a Q-tip on my ear. These headphones are murder after 4 or 5 hours. You get those itchy ears. Oh my. I know I shouldn't be scratching it with a Q-tip and just inviting an ear infection, but yeah, just can't help it. So how have you been, Tim? And what have you been up to? Yeah, pretty good. The storage area is after growing a lot. It's taking a lot of metal, but I knew that from the outset. So, whatever you see here will be replicated on top. And I've got the stairways in. This will be coming out 4 meters. And then a wall that's obviously going up. This is just the inner shell. The wall will have to be a double, you know, if I'm to get my windows in and a lot of other stuff. Some nice windows as well, let in a little light. Then I want to level this about 10 meters back, and then I'll put in not a huge wall. You see, I had to build up here about 4 meters, and I had to dig down here. So you could do the 7-8 meters here, but then your caught here would drop down. So what I'll do is I'll go to the lowest point and see how high I can get the wall, and then level it back at that. But I'm reckoning about 4 or 5 meter wall it will work out, you know, around this. And it will look kind of nice because you can see the settlement. It's enough to stop them getting in. So I think it'll work out. Yeah, just one moment. I'll just get this thing here. There you go. Where do you want to get that, is it? No, I'm okay. So about a 4 meter wall. You know, you'll be able to see this. I'll try and do something with the top part. But it'll probably just be an earthen wall. But at least, you know, the storage problems will be over. But it's going to take a good bit to do. And I don't know. I think they're doing with this. If I could source enough fine wood, or dark wood, I should say, enough tar, it would look a lot better than that. I'll probably fit it later on. Kind of redo it with that, but once I get enough tar, and they're just roughly put in for the time being. We'll probably use these. You know, I'd never be able to get enough of the other lights to do this. This would be good enough for storage. So here will probably be arrows and, you know, in the smaller sections, food, miscellaneous and that, and then the really bulky items like wood, stone, coal wood, fine wood, great OR5s, resin, bone, all that kind of junk. But once I fill this, yeah, I'll just destroy it. I don't even know if I'm going to keep this much. But I can always put another sign here and repurpose the other sides. Guys, stop. My dogs. They've been pretty awkward all morning. So, okay, let's get going, guys. Now, I need full health on this in case I fall, so we're doing some after anyway, some food. So, the stonework, we'll work on that for a little bit. And then I can finish the last area here. But this is it here, you know, once I do this. And then it's a matter of walling it up and starting the second story. But I won't start the second story until I have the walls here. So you're talking about a boatload of stone again. What I've used in it is probably 1/3 of what it's going to take. I'm taking into consideration the double walls and, you know, what's left. Right, let's go. Okay, let's finish what we started down here first. on now. We'll be doing some minor alterations later, I suppose. This will be our first draft. There. Now, let's work on these guys here, and we'll have to be using metal on this in a moment. No, I can't cover that in until I have the last of the metals, so let's go with a metal. Each one would take 4, 4, 8 to 16 pieces, I would say, for that one. Ah, sugar. That's the worst of using that system too, isn't it? Oh, I have to keep a wide berth from that stone pile. What did I say? 16. Now, I think I've got some wood thrown over here. I suppose I'll take it. Yeah, that's been there, Maya. Those 2 pieces of wood for about, my god, about 2 weeks in game. Real time, I'd say about 14, 16 hours, maybe more. That will go right down to... Oh, the forge. Okay, where is that stupid forge? There it is. Just leave that out there for a while. Right. Might have tried a few different designs to use a little less of this metal, but you know, it wasn't having it. This is the best way of doing it, as far as I could see. Right, that's that. Okay, we can cover over with stone now for a moment. Our wood is almost gone. Yeah, we dumped that there. Yeah, even without a workbench, I think stuff would last a long time before it despawns. I suppose it depends on how far you're away. Okay, where is this? Oh, there it is. There. Now, we're almost finished the inner core of the bottom section. It'll be kind of plain sailing from there then. That was the hardest part. Okay. Yeah, we know. I don't mind covering it once I get the metal work in. Yeah, see where we need so much stone. Last piece. Isn't it always the way? Run out of stone with the last piece. So that will have to be finished as well. That would be, as you can see, this one here. Same thing. Right, we need to get back and get some sleep. I can bring back up the portal now. But that's not worth it. I'll do it later. Now back up to the bedroom. I'll be using the workbench will do for this. I haven't been using any of the metal weapons or tools, so. But actually, just a hammer would work from an upgraded workbench. Yep. Oh, so tired. No. Okay. Yeah, health is okay. But not too bad. Look, get the outlay on the walls. See, if I had them up, I could see if they need tweaking or try and go for some kind of different design or something, maybe. I'll have to look at that later. I wonder how the attach would look on this. I haven't used it for a while. Oh, it's just one piece to do, and then I'll work on this guy. Just finish what we started. This is as strong as we're ever going to get it. There. Now, I think it's It's a 2 by 3 meter pillar on that. On the back. Yeah. 2 by 3. Okay. Bricks facing it outwards. So we would go something like this. And then just twist these. And then just keep folding them like that. And repeat the process till we get to the top. And then we'll fit in our metal. Just like that. Oh, that stone didn't last long, did it? It's 150. We're going far. Now, then we have the arches and stuff to fit. Yeah. I'm okay for a while. Yeah. I still got a little bit of streaming to do. That's that. Okay. Now. Now. Forgive that interruption. Now we basically come across like this. And it works out something like this. The arches get covered over, it just gives it a little bit more strength. And that will be exactly the same as that one. Now, we need what? 4, 8, 12 pieces. And this, I'm not going on the inside. Doesn't need it. Okay. Yeah, we just get a good batch of it. 14. Where's the wood? Here somewhere. There, that should do us. Okay. This is what I want to do the inside here with. Should be a lot nicer, but tar is at a premium for a while. Oh, the forge. Why do we put that stupid thing here? It is. We're using it down here. Maybe I should have bringing over more copper to make a couple of those. I was in a rush bringing the metal over. fourth one is already in. Oh, it's kind of over there on the side. Ah, hang on, let's get rid of those for a moment. Okay, that didn't work too hard, did it? There. Okay, we can fill this now with stone. Yeah, that would work. That would work, I'd say. Yeah, let's leave the metal here for a moment. And the wood. Right. Let's fill this in. Now we'll have to do our surround shortly. We can work out our walls. Okay. Okay. Right. Round 2. You see, I'll be coming. Well, this is getting done, and 2 more of these slabs out. Then I can put my double walls in. I'll have to measure it to something, let's say, on this, so I'll have to be careful. Now, how did I do this guy here? Okay, let's... Oh yeah, basically the same on this. Okay, well I'll have to do a little bit of digging and fixing here just to get this area in for a moment. We'll have to go back for our hole, guys. Yeah, we'll need our hole. We've got no hoe. Oh, hi Corin. Did you get the update we talked about? Yeah, ages ago. They did some fixes on a controller, something about using a spear, and they said they greatly reduced the save size for Xbox. Maybe that's what was doing it. Yeah. Although I think it's just under 5 gigabytes now. 4 point something something something. Yeah. No, nothing like that. Just some fixes for some of the bugs. I never got them, but apparently some people did. But I think it's mostly to satisfy the less powerful consoles like the S series. Yeah. No, never got it. I only got the one. Actually, if I quit the game, you can see it on the side. It just said it greatly reduced the file size, a save thing for Xbox. They fixed something. Oh yeah, the manual save apparently wasn't working correctly for some people, so they said they fixed that. And then they said, when a world gets corrupted, if you quit and start again, it comes back. So they did something like that. Just minor fixes, fine tuning optimizing it for Xbox. But no updates like some new stuff, and no, less of an update and more of a patch, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'd call it a patch. Yeah. But I was not getting these problems. But I've heard people on the S series. And definitely, this doesn't run so great, apparently, on the Xbox One. Because somebody was saying to me, in the Black Forest, yeah, big frame drop. Yeah. But I've never had a problem. But then again, you know, I'm on the X series. So it's pretty decent. I get a little stagger now and again, Corin. But I think everyone gets that. You know, when you're running too quickly, you kind of get a stagger in the game for a second. We had a couple of unexplained crashes, but like, we've been putting in the hours in this, so pretty normal, you know. Could have been anything. But the game is running pretty nice for me. But did you ever get that, let's say? Maybe it's the way I've been building. You run pretty quickly. Game kind of staggers a little bit sometimes. But yeah, it's running perfect for me. I've had no major issues. One of the very few games where... But then again, it's been out a while, hasn't it? It's not like I've been playing it on launch day or... Where did I put that stupid hole? Okay, it's probably... Yeah, there it is. I left it with its Right, we got our hole. Now we can make progress. Yeah, a few minor... Yeah. Yeah, same with me. Just a few minor... But very seldom. Usually when I'm in an area like this and I'm doing a few things and then I run really fast around a corner, get a stagger for about 1 second where the game would freeze for a second. But there's a lot in here. I'm impressed with what I can handle, but then it could, I suppose, because of lack of quests and lack of other complicated things. And the lack of detail, let's say, in the character as well. I suppose all of that takes a lot of file size. Yeah. Now, okay. Let's work with this. Let's get rid of some of this junk, I suppose. Throw this stone down here. Alright, let's get to it. Yeah, I'll put a few of those workbenches around there. Always good to make sure I don't lose anything. For the time being, anyway. Actually, I'll put them up top, which would be more sensible, wouldn't it? Out of the way. Can always come back and get them later. At least I can see them properly up here. You see the radius? Yeah, it's a pretty big radius. adjusting? Oh, the PC. You build a lot. Yeah, you're in the middle. Yeah. But the X series is handling it pretty good. But if it can handle Boston area and Fallout 4, Goran can handle anything. Now, as long as we're patient and care for this should turn out perfectly. Doesn't have to be really, really, really good for stone, but I'll get it perfect. A good bit of practice at this terraforming. It can be messy sometimes. As long as you're pretty close, it doesn't really matter that much. No, once we get this in, I want to go 10 meters back for the swing from the trolls. And then I'll blend the whole thing in like a kind of bowl. Some terraforming. Oh, well thank you, Caden. And how have you been? The music. Yeah, it's so relaxing, isn't it? Hi, Daz. How are you? Been good, I hope? And how's life been treating you, Caden? With the pick work, you can really cut down on the work you need to do. It doesn't have to be perfect. A hoe can get a good bit of this, but only so much. Well, we can dig out that 100-meter square for that settlement. Yeah, this is a cakewalk compared to it. Good. How about you? Pretty good, yeah. Just recovering from a nasty bug. But it's hit the UK as well within the last few days. But pretty good. Thanks for asking. Caden, I hope you've been well. Yeah. Oh, hi, lazy boy. Did somebody say lazy boy? Oh, it is, yeah. Hi. Pretty good, and you, lazy boy. And what have you been up to? And how was your day? Well, I finally decided to bite the bullet and get this storage area done, or a warehouse. But I kept it on the island over from the settlement because I think there's only so much this game will take. Oh yeah, I'll eventually do that, Caden. But I'm playing on Xbox, and you know, I've been playing it since its release on Xbox, so it's my first playthrough. But I think it's important that I have a kind of solo playthrough before I do the multiplayer thing, you know. Bit like a spoiler kind of thing, you know. I prefer to do a solo run and then, you know, eventually do the multiplayer stuff. But this one will be solo. And the bosses are doable, you know. Oh, speaking of bosses, we've only killed 2 so far. But I'm kind of stretched out here. I'm trying to do several things at once. Well, the settlement we've been working on, we still have to get over the lighthouse and the harbour. But there's so much to do in the game, it's kind of hard to get around to all of it. Well, really you should get back to that level and you should be doing something like this. And then when you're satisfied, move out and keep sweeping in an arc. That's the best way. As I said, with a stone it doesn't have to be perfect. Well, that's pretty decent. Hang on. Well, that's good enough to plant on. Right. We'll be heading back shortly so we can get some rest, and now we'll start using our stone. We'll cut it on this side and that's where it ends, except for the walkway that goes around for about 4 meters. Just one more on this. We'll have to blow this one up a tiny bit and probably the 10 meters out to the wall as well. We could do some nice grass around this as well, I suppose. Maybe keep some wolves. Yeah, I just like to kind of, you know what it's like. I really like this game. It's been a while since I got a game that I like. You know, I won't play every game, I'm kind of picky. I'm kind of into solo RPGs with large map areas. The likes of Skyrim and New Vegas and Fallout 4 and that kind of thing. Yeah. It's so peaceful, isn't it, Corin? And what I like about this is you can do your own thing. You don't have to go out and start killing things, you know. But, yeah, if you want to build, eventually you have to go out and get that stuff. So it kind of pushes you out into exploration. Skyrim is my favourite game, Caden. I played many hours on Skyrim. And as many on Oblivion. I didn't even count, but I would guess between 10 and 15,000 hours on Oblivion. And at least the same on Skyrim. One of my playthroughs in Fallout 4, I was doing some settlement building. And I got the 0 kilobyte bug. And it corrupted at around 2,000 hours. That was one playthrough. That's more than probably anyone would play in a lifetime. Back at Skyrim again, cool. Such a great game, isn't it? And he had already made almost 9 videos about it before, yeah. It's been 8 years. Still my favourite, mine too. Right, let's get back, guys. We need to rest. Sorry, I missed a comment. Oh, where was it? Oh, I probably did. Oh, there it is. I saw a guy who posted a video on YouTube about how much he hated Fallout 4. It was part 1 of 6. And it was, oh my god, 2.5 hours long. He must have hurt him real bad. I don't know, maybe he just wanted attention. And he already made an almost 9-hour video, oh my god, about it before. I was like, move on man, it's 8 years. Now it makes sense, alright. Okay. And we'll wait till morning. But this is what we've been doing, Caden here on our main base. It's hard to see in the dark. Although I've done a good bit of lighting. So we'll wait till morning and then I'll give you a quick look around. Yeah, I missed that one. It rolled off the board too quickly. But you know me, Das, once I get into this, I miss a few messages. You'd imagine if you hated something, you could do it in, well, a 15-minute video would be adequate, I'd say. 2.5 hours. My God, he probably likes to complain. Mm. 2.5 hours. I'd say it'd be a hard person to live with. Oh, well, thank you, Caden. It's not done yet. I haven't done the decorating. Stock for materials and that. Oh, that's it. Okay. So this will be the main bedroom once I'm finished, and I'm looking for something for that display case, which also acts as our supporting pillar. There's a lot of metal in that that's hidden. I'll do some decoration on this eventually on the other side. Well, the workshop, it's just temporary here. It'll be moved downstairs. And this needs a lot of work still. You see the earthen walls? So it's 100% safe, except against flying creatures. Eventually I'll be doing a little lookout post, let's say on the corners on this. I'll get rid of that grass later, just didn't have the time. Downstairs I still have decorating to do, but I've been doing the lights. I'm gonna cover the floor as well with that jute stuff from the mountains. But it takes a lot of time. You know, I keep running out of materials. And then it takes a couple of streams to stockpile again. Oh, hi Choke. It's been a bit, Jan. How have you been? Fine, I've been fine. Just got over a tummy bug and, yeah, feeling pretty good. I hope you've been good, Choke. This will need a little bit, you know, just maybe a few banners, shields, that kind of junk. Just to kind of move it along a bit. But I've gone with crystal on the inside and that kind of trellis thing on the outside. The workshop will be down here and it will be exactly the same. Now this is what I was going with first before I discovered loot. Or jute, loot, whatever it is. So I don't know the materials in the game. And thanks for lurking, so I appreciate it. So I will be changing this once I get enough jute and recover this floor. Oh, well thank you, Choke. This will be where I'm putting the workshop, if you're wondering. Well, this is, you know, all stone. The reason for kind of covering it with wood is I found when you're placing the jute, or that's that red carpet stuff, they call it jute, or any kind of hide on the floor, the stone kind of shows through a bit, so this is like a kind of underlay. Oh, well, thank you, Caden. Here on this. I'll eventually do the decorating here. I tend to do all of that last. And that's all temporary, even the food thing. This still needs a bit of work. I have a plan for that one. Now, as we go out here, we call this Raven Manor for obvious reasons. The ravens were the only thing that I could get really work. So I've done this in a kind of break front. We have our main hall and then it's broken back and then broken back again. It gives a better look in my opinion. That's all opinion really. Oh, I forgot to mention there's a way up to the attic as well where we've got our maypole, and I'll be putting the hot tub in the attic. And happy Sunday to you too, so. I needed a system where I could plant straight crops. It was really annoying me. So I came up with this little system here. So basically, you know, when you come in with something like this and you, let's say you're planting your crop, let's say turnips, like that. So all you gotta do is do something like that, you just center it there as you're pushing against the wall, and you can get a perfectly straight crop like that, pushing against the wall. Or you wouldn't have to do it that drastically. And you can do this pretty quickly. And then in here, well, we've got a workbench hidden in each of these, and that was one of the main reasons, you know, stopping the spawning. One hidden in the roof and two more on the other one. Other ones. Let's go in here. We got our beehives, which are all working, strangely enough. I think lifting it a half meter on that seemed to help. So there's 5 each side, so 10, and 10 over there, 20. So 20 is more than enough. Now, over here, well, there are little seed houses, you know, for storage. This is our 2-star boar. I sailed these guys back as piggies from halfway across the map. I will be building them a little compound here eventually, once I get the time. And the wall will be getting done with dark wood, so that's going to take some time. I've got some wolves on the other side, but they're just ordinary wolves. Oh, well, thank you, Caden. I appreciate that. Kind of you. Here we've got this little centerpiece. And there's actually 2 trophies in this. And I've kind of glitched together so I could get the crystals on each side. So I've done this like a kind of I wanted a kind of castle sewer kind of look, you know, here on our main driveway, and just lined it with these trees. We used a few of the glowing mushrooms obviously in this as well and caged it off. And as I said, we have some wolves. This is an exact replica of this one. So you see one, you see all. This will be our little wolf. They're only ordinary wolves. Waiting, and hopefully I'll eventually get a 2-star wolf, but I wouldn't be betting on that. They seem to be pretty rare. I will eventually figure out what I want to do on the sides. Then as we go out here, we've got our harbour. And we've got 2 sheds off the side. So this again, you know, is still in the process. It will be our portal hub as well. So this is our kiln. I just covered it over with this junk. So I'll be doing something similar on the other side with the smelter, and I'll probably use the fermenters in here. So I'll have a ton of fermenters. And I'll be, you know, doing a lot to this eventually. So this one is not even started yet, but we have the base foundation down. And this kind of goes out. You know, you can see our ship from here. And we're doing a lighthouse just over there. Probably see it from there. So the lighthouse should be pretty. Oh, hi Vord. How are you? Pretty good, and you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Vord? So this will take a ton of work. And I'll hammer this junk out later, you know, once I get the time and the resources. That just goes into the attic of that, and there'll be one exactly the same. And then as we go up to our walkway here, and I'll probably use a portal to let's get up to this. And that's our lighthouse. Now I'll use the exit portal And we'll have a look at the outside. But there ain't nobody getting in here. The harbour could be considered a weak point, I suppose. But I can pretty much take out anything. And once I get this deep enough, they'll be swimming, so they can't do damage. The trolls, however, is a different story. I have been thinking about putting in a reef wall here, just under the water level. It would stop trolls from coming across. That might be something. Oh, well, thank you, Vord. Yeah, it's been fun doing this. It's been a learning experience. And still a lot of work to do on this. And then outside. So, how have you been, Vord? And what have you been playing lately? But a good bit as this has been done, I've been piling all of the tar and the resources down this side. On the house especially. Where's the exit portal? I think it's over here. Where it goes out behind the settlement. Or base, maybe we like to call it. I think it's one of these. Yeah, here it is. Just been dabbling at that. Oh nice, Diablo 4. Yeah, my son's played that. Free time. I'm playing Valheim with my nephew as well. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's nice. The tree's up with myself, and I've terraformed this down. But this was the original ground level here, so we dug out a lot. That's where most of the stone came from. You know, that and me scrapping every single thing I come across. So that was the original ground level, as you can see. I will eventually be digging this and blending it. You know, like a kind of bowl, you know. And that's what we've got outside. This will all be removed and dark put in its place. Maybe I went a bit heavy on the trees, but we can always chop down the odd tree. But what I like about this, doing it like this, is when I get to troll attacks, it slows them down a lot and gives me time to kind of regenerate my stamina. The trolls will kind of pick their way through the trees, and it slows them down. Yeah, I love the building in it. Yeah. And then I haven't played this before, and it's been so long since I played a new game. I'm kind of picky, to be honest, Ford, about my games. Actually, very picky. I'm looking forward to working on the lighthouse. That should be a quick job compared to some of the things I've been doing on the settlement. I still haven't worked out how I'm going to do with stairs in a circular building. The bits I have are very, very square. And that's the view from there. But the settlement itself is not very scenic. You know, I would have preferred something, even either facing the tree or a nice mountain area. But I picked this, and it took me a long time to find it, because of its ground level. You see, I needed to get 100 meter square in. I even wanted a bit bigger, to be honest. And it took a long time to find this. You know, usually the ground level will go up too much. And I just barely, I mean barely, squeezed in 100 meter square. Oh, well, thank you, Vord. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll eventually get back to the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4, but this has my attention for a while. You know what it's like when you find a game that you really like, and it's been so long since you played one, and it's definitely keeping me happy. Yeah, I've got the building, the collecting, the grinding, you know, all of the stuff. It's ticking all the boxes and pushing all the buttons for me. So this will hold my attention for a while. It's taken me so long to build because, you know, in vanilla and we've got to really grind to get the stuff. I was playing Fallout and Skyrim for a long time. I was probably coming close to burnout for it, so it was nice that something came up to distract me for a while and then I can get back to it again and look forward to it, you know? Okay. Always up for a little bit of deer. And okay, we'll do a little bit of unarmed with the biggies. A little surprise attack. Yeah, never refuse food when it comes up. What is that? Piggy. Hey, golden gloves. Alright, that's it. And that's a settlement so far, guys. But that I'm looking forward to, the lighthouse. There's a brick out of place, I never noticed that. I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, when you're doing it from the inside, snapping together, you can't see these things. But a nice trim on each of these coming up with dark wood would be nice. And then kind of spanning out here. Yeah, it should be okay. I wonder if I could get... I probably could get it strong enough to use the stone slabs on that. I just got done with Fallout New Vegas. Ah, love that. Great game, wasn't it? I loved the Big MT. The Big MT DLC. It was my favourite. You know, the toaster, the light switch, and all of the guys. So humorous. They don't have that in games anymore. They just don't make them. All those guys are gone now from Obsidian. And that company is, it's only Obsidian in name. They don't turn out like anything like that again. It's such a pity. There was such great games. Could be a tad buggy at times. But I've always told, let's say that game was just a little before its time. You know, it wasn't that much appreciated, unfortunately. By its Metacritic score, anyway. Yeah, I was the same. I seen it. I was going to get it because it was from them. Then I seen a bit of gameplay. But you know what put me off straight away? Caden, sorry. When I seen it. And I know it's petty, but it always puts me off a game. You know when you're going around searching and everything is kind of lighting up, you know, like a kind of sci-fi thing, like some of the stuff that Ubisoft have been doing. I'm so used to the old school, you know, it kind of lights up. That kind of put me off. I watched a little bit of gameplay. It was an okay game, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it was an okay game, but you know, it wasn't anything special. It was probably middle of the road, and I heard it was pretty short as well. You know, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There was a few things about the graphics that I didn't like, and not that I'm much of a kind of, you know, a graphic critic, but I don't know, I've always had a petty peeve against, you know, let's say you're looking for stuff and they start lighting up. I don't know. But I never got it anyway, eventually. But I will be getting Starfield. But I will leave it for a few months after its release in case there's problems, so they can, you know, fix it up and that I usually do.
Did you? Sorry. Sorry, Corin. Didn't hear if you did. Let me backtrack. Sorry, I missed it. Let me go back. Croc of Gold, you play this to the ground. I'd say around 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours is nothing to me. I did a Fallout 4 playthrough. It was over 2,000 hours long. Yeah, 1,000 hours is just scratching the surface of a game. Then you leave it and wait for new content. You get back for another 1,000 hours or so. Yeah, it doesn't even matter to me too much about the new content. It's the building that kind of interests me, you know. I'm very happy Starfield is going to be on Game Pass. Yes, it's going to be on Game Pass on launch. It's just fun, isn't it? Yeah. But obviously the new content and that will be a bonus. And that's our base so far, guys. Now we'll go back out and we'll do a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more, but we'll have to sleep. Oh yeah, we did some of that. Let me dump that junk for a moment. Oh, we're bringing the wood bullets with bullets. There. You never have enough food in this game, you know that. This guy has an appetite that's unbelievable. I wouldn't like to be paying for his groceries. Not on this economy, anyway. Oh yeah, I knew from the get-go. The second I seen it, you know, I knew I'd like the game. And thanks for stopping by, Papo, and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, and have a good one. Bye. Yeah, this pushes all the right buttons for me, you know, the building, the exploration, the complexity of it, definitely. But I knew from looking at this for about a couple of hours, I knew I'd like it. Well, I'd probably play it even without the building. But I wouldn't be as interested as I am, let's say. You know, the whole thing about pushing forward, getting new materials, and, you know, it's all about, you know, what you can do with the stuff you get then. Learning all the things. Doing science and testing. So fun, yeah. You know, kinda, you know, and I like not knowing what's ahead. You know, that kind of way. Oh, totally, Corin, yeah. And then I find something new and say, oh, wow. You know what I mean? Like, I was going with Lock's-hide on the floor. And then I killed some guys and I had this. And then I seen it in my menu as a kind of red carpet and I said, yeah, that's going. Then I was doing this with ordinary wood. And then I got tar. And then the dark wood came up and I said, yeah, I'm using that. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So you never know what you're going to find. And that kind of unexpected thing really makes a game worth playing, you know? Yeah. You go, wow, okay, I can do this now, you know? Now we'll get right back out to that storage area and we'll do a little bit of the ground leveling. And that should do us then. I always advertise to stream for 4 hours. Well, I advertise to stream for 4 hours, but I always push to 6. We're getting close to 7 now. And my dogs will mug me shortly. They usually go for a walk around this time. But they seem to be quiet enough, so we'll do a little bit more. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's do a little bit. And this is pretty rough because I've, you know, I'll do the fine tuning and then after I'm just trying to get up to the main stuff.
kind of do it a layer at a time. But I think I'll be sourcing some stone later today. Make sure we have a decent stockpile to continue this one. Especially for the outer walls. They take a ton of stone. And I always double the walls. I found early on if you double the walls you can hide a lot of stuff. And the windows fit in quite nicely when you double the walls. What time is it where I am? Almost 8 AM. Caden. Yeah, and I live in Ireland in the Midlands. So we have the same time as the UK. Like the UK is just about 20 kilometers across the pond. There. And we'll be going 2 out on this side as well. So I'll have to kick this one out a bit. Out to there. And that would be our walkway. Going the whole way around, and then we'd have to have enough for a double wall, so basically another one. And then we'd have to push out 8 to 10 meters for a little bit of room, let's say. With attacks and that, with those swinging trolls with those weapons. And that would be, you know, the area we'll cover. So we'll be doing a bit of digging, alright. And then I'll be sloping this a little better. And then we can start, but basically the second section will be the same as the bottom. There's going to be a ton of storage here. Yeah, 7:50 where I am. It'd be 8:50 for you, wouldn't it, Das? You'd be on CT. I'm in the US and it's almost midnight. Oh, 8 hours. So that would leave you far to the north, wouldn't it, Caden? Yeah, because usually, let's say, around Boston and that would be 5 to 6 hours. So you'd be 3 hours further on. So you'd be going north, wouldn't it? Yeah. No, Karen, you fluff. Yeah, the CT time. It's not much of a time difference, just an hour. But let's say, with anyone watching me from North America, it could be anywhere. I found from 5 hours to 8. 8 being the extreme. I think that's how it goes, isn't it? The further north. Yeah, I think it is. Could be wrong. Oh, west. Is it? Yeah. It was one of them. Oh, the northwest. Ah. Cool. West, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, west, east. Oh, sorry. You're right. East of the sunrise. Where did I get the north from? That's right, east of the sunrise, so west, yeah. Not my strong suit. Now, okay, let's do a tiny bit of digging here. West. Yeah, it's going down a bit, but we can fill that in. This can get a bit sloppy. Ooh, that is really sloppy. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can fix that stupid damage. Can't see it right in this light. There, the hole. Cover all those sins. There. There's only so much the hole can do. You go much deeper than that, it won't cover. There. Well, I have to come out a good bit more than that. I'd have to come out 10 meters as well. I'm telling you, it's going to be a big enough little base here, you know that? 10 meters around here is going to bring us out to about here. You know, going all the way around. It's going to be big enough. No, I was guessing he was from the north. Yeah. Tired is an understatement. My God, I get so little sleep. I suppose you can look at the bright side. It's almost like I've lived 2 lifetimes. I get to live longer because I'm staying awake, getting less sleep. It's crisis now at this stage. It's gotten to the way that sometimes I forget my own name now. How's your sleep been lately, Corin? Have you managed to get any sleep at all? It's gotten to this stage now when I wake up I feel like I've been... Yeah, I feel like I've been in a car crash. You know. Oh, brutal. Only time I can sleep is when I'm absolutely exhausted like now. And a hook can do a good bit alright. I could eat another bite, but I don't have any food. Oh my God, I've only 25 health. What happened to the food? Yeah, I can do the rest later. That's what I'll do. I'll do the terraforming on this today. I'll have to cut that down in a bit. I might plant some nice oaks here. You know, especially down around there, guys. Yeah, go with a few oaks and a few trees. What's sleep? I don't know, it's some new thing. They're all talking about Corin. With your audience. You're going to make him big. Oh, I'm just here just to chat and play games. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me that much. Just want to make friends skating. That's all. Learn a little bit about people and in turn can learn a little bit about me. I'm sleeping too. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm getting now. Yeah, pretty much. You wake up in the morning, Das, and your eyes are literally stinging, like somebody threw salt into your eyes. Yeah, all the cool kids are talking about it, yeah. So we're uncool. That I knew. Ah. Affecting my memory as well, to be honest. We don't qualify. Ah, I see. And who makes the rules, Gordon? There, this will be coming out a good 10 meters. So what I will do, and I don't really want to waste stuff, but we'll give it a shot. What you can do with a minimum as well, if you kind of there, been pretty close. This is where you really waste stuff, but what can you do? We'll be going. I think what I will do on this today, I'll concentrate on the hard part, and this is here. Digging down is simple. Getting up a wall. But making a nice little base from here, it's a little bit more complicated. And this would have to be perfect, because I'll be putting down grass on that. Well, once we come out far enough, that is. Okay. Okay, let's do a tiny bit more. I probably pushed myself too far on these games. Oh, we've gone for stone. My god, it's gonna eat stone. I think I'll be doing a lot of chopping, rock breaking in this game later today. Good question. Alright, I think I'll save it here, guys. I can't see this game now, I'm so tired. But at least I'll be able to get some sleep. I'll save it here. What I'll do later today is I'll see if I can source more stone like I was doing. I know it's not fun to watch, you know, a guy breaking stone with a pickaxe. But we needed the stone. But I'll do most of that today when I'm not streaming. But what I'll do is, and I've been on a good, almost 7 hours, guys. It's the longest I've been on in a while. And thanks for stopping by and following, Caden. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Great even. Oh, sorry, I thought you already followed. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Somebody followed me earlier. My apologies, Caden. It was probably somebody else. Probably was. My apologies. Oh, see you, Tags, and take care. Now, okay. I'll get my phone ready. Oh, Discord, that's what it was. There you go with my memory, Corin. Yeah, I joined Discord, correct. Let me see. It's lucky I'm this beautiful, Corin. Makes up for my memory loss. How do I close this window? I tell you, you want fingers like 4-year-old for these phones. There we go. Okay, so goodbye, Das and Corin and Caden, Tags, and take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. Also, Hufflepuff and Young, if you're watching, have a good one, guys. And Tigger, of course, stay safe. Brazen Blonde, I hope you have a great night, or sorry, morning. And that's who I was on, of course, Andy. Take care, Andy, and I hope you have a great day. Let's see who's here, guys. I'm starting to mumble and mutter now, so that means I'm really tired. Start to get dizzy around this time. Oh, of course, Pampo. Have a good one, Papu, and thanks for hanging out. And thanks for raiding, Corn. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. And of course, Ford. I hope you have a good rest, Ford, and a great day. And Soul, and thanks for stopping by and lurking, Soul. Appreciate it. And of course, Chalk. Nice to hear from you again. Hope you have a good one, Chalk. And Lazy Boy. Yeah, take care, Lazy Boy. That's everyone I can see. I'll probably miss some, so if I have, my apologies. To everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow with some of the same. Hopefully I'll have some of the walls up here, because we really got to get this storage thing under control. And of course, Octopus King. And thanks for hanging out, Octopus. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I'll do the nasty end here, because it can get pretty tedious when you're doing these ground levels. You know, even more tedious than the stuff I was doing. I'm not saying something. So yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. But I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stays safe. So, and of course, Corin the Fluff as well. So let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, my back, one moment. Ah, that's better. Not great for the back, sitting like that for so long. Okay, yeah, hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. It'll just take me a little while to do this on Xbox, guys. Right.